What a drag. Bastard.
Hey JD, welcome back. You found me. Where did you get it? Oh, it's at the store around the corner. JD. But having some trouble with the payment, so took like 20 something to return. How's your day have been going, JD? Man, cannot wait for the maybe we gonna watch the preview for 1.5 after Endfield tomorrow together. After that, we do some theater crafting, and then we will do some of the new stronghold together. If anybody interested, man, I wonder if there gonna be any major quality of life changes in the 1.5 update for after Endfield. So, how's your day have been going, JK? So isn't the 1.5 preview gonna start in about like 1 hour from now tomorrow? So in 25 hours, it will last for maybe an hour, and then we might rewatch it and then going through some of the point and go through some theater crafting. So it will take about maybe 4 or 5 hours, 3 or 4 hours, and then I think stronghold should be by then if I'm correct. Wait, the preview is on 21st? Wait, it's only 19 today. Damn it! Well, I guess it's today from now. Yeah, my bad. Sorry. My sleep schedule and all the timing has been like all over the place. How's your day have been going, Solly? But will you be joining us for some stronghold again? I know you have not been playing Ark Knight lately, but how about stronghold? Okay, so welcome back to today's stream, everyone. I was planning to do a little bit of Ark Knight Endfield before we jump over to Buva to do the Aemeath story, but then I need to take care of some IM stuff and just got home like 15 minutes ago. So now, to keep this stream schedule on time and maybe finish Aemeath story before we end the stream. Then we gonna do just Buva today. So hope everybody okay with that. Okay. So we gonna go through Aemeath story today, everyone. This is gonna be I watched a few cutscenes here and there, but I completely blind to the story. So hope everybody wanna say too much of the story spoiler for us. Okay, so let's go for let's get in the story, everyone. About 9 a.m. Central Time, which is about 11 p.m. for you when it's out. So even at 11 p.m. that means we still have maybe like 2 hours to play. We probably can extend the stream on when it release. Okay. Well, I guess first let us try and clear this Tyson Discord nest.
Almost wrinkled my gown. The water meets the sky. Beyond lush haze, the rainfall marches.
Flash and spank! Watch this! You're paying for my chrome! Big confetti! Say your goodbyes! Go get
System
'em, bud!
sync. Outdated model. Optics override. Haven't caught on yet. What a drag.
Reboot! Left yourself open! Back door's open!
Run. I'll erase you at the finish line. Nowhere to go. Follow the stream. Come now. I could use...
Okay.
Mirrored by water. Tinted in blue.
Lightning bang! Open wide! Ugh, you're paying for my chrome! Yo, look alive! You're
Like
paying for my
they
chrome!
just when you're fighting a multiple enemy in there's just one problem I have with Wu Wai is when you're fighting multiple enemy at the same time, it's really hard to tell, keep track of everything.
My turn. Let's play. You seeing things? Almost feel bad.
Scrub!
Oh, by the way, anybody gonna pull from the rerun banner, from OG Up 9 when it come out with the stronghold? Because there will be like 4 or 5, I think it's like 4 character, and all the 6 star you get on that banner will be the selected. I think it's like Nantuya, Reed, and 2 other. Should I pull on it? Because I definitely can use Nantuya and Reed. Hey Drang, welcome back. Also JD and Drang, what do you guys think on the value of the upcoming banner for OG Arc 9 with Reed and Nantuya? Is it worth pulling for like a little bit?
All right. A tune-up should do the trick for now.
But man, I probably just do like maybe a few pull to get guaranteed 5 star or above. See if we can get lucky early and that it. Is the in-game sound a little bit too loud for everyone? I think music is fine, the sound a little bit too loud. Yeah, I just usually just do like single until I get the guaranteed 5 star and above and then stop and then. Harry Sensor is like, hey Para, what's up? Welcome back. Are you ready for 3.6? Welcome back, welcome back. We about to start Aemeath side story right now. We're just waiting for everybody to be here before we start. Okay, let's go. Hope everybody there been going well. Yeah, but Reed is quite nice for I, and then Nantuya is really strong AoE sniper, because I do need like a decent sniper right now. I just have a lot of art unit art operator and no physical sniper, yeah, and she gonna help me with that. Yeah, that's why I we decided to set it for like as it's the own stream, because everybody keep telling me how good Aemeath story is. But no spoiler, okay everyone, no spoiler.
Pick up the pace.
Maybe we can parry Buwa EAC again today.
Over here!
Alright, gonna go back to suffering.
Alright, gonna go back to suffering and misery with Mechanist.
Wait, are you talking about Vector, Draw? Yeah, good luck.
First, the good news. I've crossed my name off the mental health watch list. I'm finally free! And the bad news. Since I kinda did some falsifying during the investigation, they said I breached the rules. But since I did it to make sure the bad guy didn't get away with anything, and I actually helped out, the final verdict is I'll still have to stay on the mental health watch list for a while. Well, once you have your suspect, the rest is easy. Plus, there's one teacher whose forte can wring out the truth from anyone. But I do have Professor Mornier to thank for sending an official email that explained everything. That's the only reason they believed me. I guess that means it'll be harder to skip her classes now. Dr. Herson said she was overclocked for too long. I'm worried. Yeah, you're right. Let's go check on her. I bet knowing we're thinking about her will help her bounce back faster.
Hello. May I ask if you are Rover? I'm here to inform you that Professor Mornier has just woken up.
Man, I cannot believe that people when I heard that when La Hero released, people was gooning over Nana, and oh my god, I had seen some curse honor for her. Jesus Christ, man, Gooner can goon to anything, even if it's a robot. As long as they can find a hole, they will put it in. Ridiculous.
Please wait! Don't come in yet!
Wait, whoa, 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 whoa! Man, that's so out of context.
Sorry. My body... I still can't move like I normally do. I've gone through rehab before, and it's been a while since this happened. Don't worry. I can handle this much on my own.
And thank you so much for the 2-month resub. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the 2-month resub.
Professor Mornier, how are you feeling now? Dr. Herson said you were in bad shape. It's great to see you've recovered a little.
To be honest, at that time, I didn't think I'd make it. But when I was drifting in and out of consciousness, I thought I saw a girl within a light blue ring.
A light blue ring? Can you describe what you saw in more detail?
I can't be sure, but I think she protected me.
It sounds like the girl Mornier saw is the same one I encountered when I first got to La Hyroi. She's able to go up against the Threnodian herself and appear in the reactor drive. She's connected with the Exostrider and the Threnodian in ways we still don't fully understand. Figuring out who she is and what happened to her will be the next big task.
Rover? Rover! Hey! Stop spacing out! To celebrate Professor Mornier waking up and the crisis being averted, don't you think we should... go for a ride? Nothing beats the wind on your face, especially when... the three of us still don't have a group picture.
A photo under the new Helios? Sounds like it'll make a good souvenir.
Yes. Witnessing the rise of the new sun together. That's also the promise between the two of us, Mentor. Let's go.
I want to stand next to Linne. I don't want to stand next to Mone.
So, not bad, huh?
Bye, Chosen.
Back in the day, whenever I was stressed about the future,
How's your day been
hanging
going,
out
Chosen?
here
Sorry,
always
you
made
got
me feel
home
a
like
little better.
15-20 minutes ago.
Look,
Happy
now
now,
we can
almost
just
the entire day.
enjoy the breeze without a care in the world.
I used to think that when I saw this view, I'd cry because my wish would be fulfilled. But now, when I see Helios's light pouring over the land, with the ancient frostlands and people who've been here for only a few decades sharing the same warmth, I just think, what a beautiful sight.
Well, let's scream that from the rooftops. To freedom!
To civilization.
To new beginnings.
To see stable stream schedule. I'm working on it, Farah. I'm working on it. Don't worry.
Three days ago, when Helios was launched, we registered an unexpected spike in void matter concentrations near Hyvatia. It interfered with the launch. We're still unsure what triggered the surge, but after comparing the waveforms with the device Professor Mornier brought back, we suspect it was an artificially induced void storm. And we found you unconscious close by.
Dr. Herson, I really can't remember anything.
You can relax. Professor Lucilla has already given you the clear. You're not a suspect. I'm just here for protective oversight, acting as your personal bodyguard, you might say.
Aren't you the campus doctor? And you're here to protect me?
The doctor's duty, isn't it? But there is one thing I need your testimony on. Before you fainted, who did you see?
Good day, gentlemen. Hyvatia's routine maintenance has been completed. I'll be on my way.
I don't trust him at all.
Oh, never mind. No time to think about that.
He looked way too happy.
Dr. Herson, the Academy's review
Nah,
committee thinks that what I've said is
He's not as
unbelievable.
hot as Paul.
But if you're willing to trust me,
Hard pass for me. Hard pass.
before I passed out, I saw myself.
It seems my hastily chosen pawn has proven to be utterly ineffectual. It appears I'll have to add the final flourish to push the story to its climax. But no matter, no matter. I'll simply chalk this up as a poor judgment call.
I knew
A
it.
band of fools who enacted a farce. Such a pity, though. With this piece expended, the chapter where the girl forms her bond with a Threnodian must be delayed. But that is a tale to be savored later, right?
I knew it. I knew he cannot be trusted. He seemed way too happy. Like that smile.
The wind may have.
That smile can never be trusted. If someone like you never met before just run up to you and smile, closing their eye like that,
Mentor, the wind.
yeah,
Mentor,
yeah, just
the
like
wind messed your hair.
just make sure to never trust them.
My symptoms have stopped for now. But whatever drained my frequency is still somewhere in the High Roy.
Bro,
The only thing I
wait,
haven't
so like,
surveyed yet
do you
is
guys
the
know what
excess
keep
fire
trigger?
Aemeath
Like
Frostlands. Roya's
when
trying
we
to
try
like
to
mentions
go
it.
fly everywhere and it just keep like swapping
lecture could
character
be my chance to find a
all the
clue.
time. Hey Nano, what's up? Are you ready to suffer in Stronghold together again?
Now we reach the second epoch of the Royan Trine myth, the sacred reactor epoch. After Boulder, the sun's incarnation, had sealed the foreign divinity of Drummer,
Stronghold Suma.
the Frostlands fell into an endless dream. Assistant Navora, would you continue?
So after this cutscene, I have something to tell you, Nano, to ask you
Okay. The
on your
this,
opinion about
section. It describes
Wow,
how
she
the
outlined.
Exostrider used its greatsword to seal the Threnodian behind the Strider Gate. The records say both the Exostrider and the Threnodian traveled through the Strider Gate to reach La High Roy. Their battle was fierce. The Threnodian pushed the Exostrider to the brink of defeat. But at that moment, for reasons unknown, the Exostrider's reactor drive flared with blinding light.
And it found the strength to raise its sword and seal the Threnodian away. The High Roy was saved. What a relief.
Chosen. She's not Alabama, okay?
Hi. Nice to meet you. I'm Aemeath from Rebel College, same as you. First time seeing you in class. Trying to collect credits from all 4 departments? That's ambitious. Welcome to the academic quagmire.
Aemeath, I've been looking for you. I never got the chance to thank you.
Thank me?
The day the Eye of the Threnodian appeared, you drove it back and saved me.
Did I? Sorry, I don't remember that.
She doesn't sound like she's lying. Then how?
A synchronist. A freshman.
What's so funny?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just not used to seeing you like this. I mean, look at you. Something's missing, though. Oh, I know! A uniform! The Academy still hasn't issued you one? They're painfully slow sometimes.
Aemeath?
After the cutscene, Parallel. After the cutscene.
I have to go. Gotta run, Professor!
Rover, let's try to channel that enthusiasm into listening. Do come see me in my office after class, okay?
Okay, principal. Do you want a private talk with us? Sure.
Assistant Navora, if you would. Pick up from the Twilight Epoch's unending winter, please.
Hey, it's a football girl.
Sagrika, could you come to the library with me? Okay. Hey, did you notice the new student? The one who kept talking to herself during class?
Rover, something happened during class, didn't it? So a girl named Aemeath just got up and left the lecture hall? Huh. I never expected to hear that name again. Certainly not like this. Perhaps you've just had a run-in with a ghost. After all, you were the only one who saw her.
President Lucilla, what do you know about her?
Stay at Rebel College long enough, and you'll eventually hear her name mentioned. Though it's a story from over a decade ago now. Aemeath was a synchronist. Brilliant. Popular. Professors had high hopes for her. Then, during a piloting drill, she simply vanished. She climbed into a simulator with the others, but when the cockpit reopened, hers was empty. Intrigued? Want to go find her?
Her eyes up here, Nano.
Ah, of course. You're exactly the type to get pulled into Aemeath's story. To see someone who vanished years ago, presumed dead, lingering around the academy, a figment of your imagination, or is there more to it? I'm very curious to find out. She disappeared from the Synchroling training grounds. The very cockpit she vanished from is still there. The Academy turned it inside out at the time and found nothing. But if you're interested, go take a look. I expect you'll dig up some new surprises for us.
I know, but I can't beat that gravity. Okay, so what? To answer the question, Parallel, I only know like a little bit because of all the video on YouTube. It's just like autoplay from time to time. So I just know I might have like a story with Rover when she was young, and that's pretty much it. I don't know anything like about the story and the detail. And Neto, what I was gonna ask you is, what do you think about changes they make to the stronghold? I think they make all the operator can be used in stronghold. It's free to for access now, because I have to own the characters themselves. Am I correct? Or do you still have to own it? What I read from the update notification, it definitely sounds like you can use every character. And they also add a bunch of new flyer and anything like that.
My frequency loss. It's getting worse.
And nope. Still on the fritz. How are you feeling?
I'm okay. After that mech flew off, I felt less of my frequency bleeding out. That mech's frequency felt like the presence from the rift back in Hanami City. Aemeath, that mech only left after it saw you. After you clashed with it. That's twice you've saved me. Each time I'm left with more questions than answers. They say you're the Exostrider Synchronist who's been missing for over 10 years. And your hand back there.
Hey, it's Buddy.
Me? I'm not the Exostrider Synchronist now. I'm its Resonator. I just died first. Call me a digital ghost. +10 years back, the underground seal broke. The Threnodian on the other side of the Strider Gate was about to swallow Lahai Roy. I was still a student. My sync with the Exostrider hadn't hit 100% yet. But there was no other choice. The Exostrider was still sleeping. So I had to do something unorthodox.
So you overclocked yourself to try to resonate with it?
Yup. Impressive, right? I woke the big guy up. If only for a second. The seal held. The crisis averted. Everyone I cared about, they made it out okay. But it was too much for me. My body couldn't take it and got totally torn apart. So yeah, I died. But I'm still here, just floating around. I've been a little invisible. Well, a lot invisible. To everyone until you.
Wow, they actually have a playable character dies. That's the first time for a gacha game.
You can see me now because of this little guy. The Exostrider's reactor core. My existence is kinda tethered to it now. Think of it as my heart. Even as a digital ghost, I never stopped trying to pull myself back together, to get back to reality. There's something I gotta do, and I gotta be the Exostrider's true resonator to see it through. But our resonance started with an overclock. The power I got was unstable from the get-go. I've spent years building it back up with this core. The Solaskin have been my little helpers too. Then, not long ago, you ended up with it. That became your backstage pass to seeing me.
Not long ago. You mean when the reactor drive fell?
Bingo! Since then, the core has become energy stored inside you. This is the first time I managed to make it solid. Took me a bit to figure out the trick.
Then it was you. You're the one who saved Mornier when she was dying.
You and that junior of yours were always close. We even crossed paths a few times back when I was still well, around. Of course I'd help.
A junior of mine. So I really did know Mornier in the past.
Oh, and by the way, when you charged in to save Professor Mornier, you looked pretty cool.
She shipping up with Monet, but I'm gonna hard pass. I already married to Shin. Hard pass on Monet.
All right, no more teasing. But I mean it. No matter what, you always choose to save. And to me, that's the coolest thing in the world. The most beautiful. Anyway, back to business. The reactor core is tied to Sigillum. That's the mech that attacked you. It's like those void worms you fought. Made mostly of Exostrider parts, but corrupted. Contaminated by Threnodian void matter. Sigillum stole a chunk of my power. That threw a wrench in my whole reassembling myself project. Now it's after the core too. Since Sigillum holds this piece of the Exostrider's power, it can't be killed completely as long as the Exostrider and I exist. Now, it can only be me who stops it. And since just touching the thing makes your frequency drain, taking it down should plug your leak too. Plus, I get my power back. Win-win. But see what it's doing to me? Even with you holding the core, I keep flickering in and out. 1 second I can touch you, the next I'm fading right through. So annoying. So will you help? You've got the core, and the reactor drive is wrecked. I can't do this alone. Also, I've noticed, when the core is in your hand, it runs faster.
I can tell you're leaving a few things out, Aemeath. Still, you helped me and a lot of people in the High Roy. That's enough for me to trust you. What do you need me to do?
Existence is the imprint life leaves behind. Being remembered, talked about, and seen. All the places I went when I was alive bear those imprints. The core's running lets me find and record those frequencies. These little cuties have been my scouts. And they'll be our guides now, too. Pretty easy, huh? All you gotta do is carry the core and follow our lead.
I'll do it.
Alrighty. Thanks in advance, study buddy.
Now,
Solace
I
can
play a
wait
little
on
bit
me.
of Honkai
Let's follow.
in Python. How
Before
many
we go,
times they gonna kill
I need to
Himiko and bring her back?
contact The reactor drive was Lahai Roy's son. If I'm using... Aemeath definitely glossed over like what happened during our previous encounter. What she's done since becoming a digital ghost and the real reason why Sigillum stole her power. After years drifting like this, to still hold on to that spirit. Her will must be strong. I'll bide my time. The right moment will come.
Has something happened, Mentor?
And kind of wonder. So when I first made a signal, I was hoping they gonna make her playable, but then nope. Raiden just like, boop, gone, vaporized to ashes. No chance of she ever coming back like Adachi on that Farid. Just gone from like to the atom. Like what the man? That was brutal.
I see. So the reactor drive's core survived the crash. It
must be the key to reactivating the Exostrider. Of course, then the official stance is that it be returned. Star Torch Academy and the Roya would both agree on that. But as you said, curiosity from the Institute is inevitable.
Mornier?
My. Already caused a stir in the training grounds. Color me impressed. I'll have people clean up the aftermath. You can carry on as you see fit.
You were monitoring my comms with Mornier?
You're a person of special interest. Of course we keep an eye on your movements.
We?
Yes, we. The Space Trek Collective. Think of us as the annoying adults on campus. I'll handle the debate between the Institute and the Academy about the core. This is a matter of priority. Now listen to me, but when you're done with your business, I'll need you to return the core to the Exostrider. You didn't mention it to Mornier, but I suspect your possession of it traces back to Aemeath, doesn't it?
President Lucilla, I don't appreciate...
My apologies. As the one responsible for this academy, matters related to the Exostrider tend to cloud my judgment. After the incident with Warren, we upgraded safety protocols on public lines. No more overstepping. Here's a peace offering. I've granted you full clearance. Passes for the Star Wars Riseway, archive access, and use of Academy weaponry and equipment. I'll also personally apologize to Professor Mornier for interrupting your comms, and ensure her next research grant is substantially approved. How's that, Rover? More to your liking?
Why is the Space Trek Collective pushing this so hard?
You should know. You have a past in the Hyroi. And you have some kind of connection with the Exostrider, the Twilight Epoch, the unending winter described in Royan legend. The threat of the Threnodian LF-1 is growing. We need the Exostrider awakened. Returning that reactor core is the only way. We've always trusted you to stand with us in this matter. To stand on the side of... You know where to find me if you need anything, Rover. And my door is always open if you just want to talk.
The Solace Camp is leading us to the auditorium first.
You get used to it. I knew it's just like America when the government buying on their citizen. I fucking knew it. So people eating fast food from a can and then people spying on your comm. It's straight up America.
The new solar celebration is almost here. I wonder what they'll put on this time. By then, exams will be over, and we'll finally get a long break. Ah, vacation. What's not to look forward to?
Pick up the pace.
Told you! There are tons of Fleet Snowfluff fans at the Academy! Told you!
Oh, hello. Are you here for the Fleet Snowfluff fan meeting? The venue is still being set
A what?
up, but once it's ready, please join.
Exactly, Fleetness, no flood.
She's a singer, a campus legend. She's only released online, but she's super popular.
But her site hasn't been updated in over 10 years. She posted one last demo, and then... nothing.
Don't be such a downer. Maybe she just graduated and moved on to bigger things. Probably never showed her face to keep her life private. Doesn't matter. We still have her here. Even if you're not a fan, you should give her a listen. I'm new here, but even I was hooked when I first heard her songs.
Nice print. A fan meeting. Huh. If they're happy, I'm happy. Come on. Let's follow the Solace Skin and see what's...
Wait, did Aemeath got fired from Endfield industry and now working go to a place?
Everyone has fun.
Hey guys, what's up? How's your day going? Are you gonna join us for the watch party for 1.5 preview live stream from Aemeath Endfield? 2 days from now. Wait, isn't Zenko banner already out? Did you pull for her yet?
Ready for everyone in the fan meeting
How
to
many
see?
pull did it take?
I hope it helps more people. What? Oh, just a habit of mine. Waving, chatting, going to class. It makes me feel like I'm still alive. If I stop, I might forget what it felt like to be human. Call it a self-reminder.
Good luck with your pull in class.
Fleet Snowfluff?
Yep, that's me. But don't say my alias out loud. It's embarrassing.
Fleet
You weren't
Snowfluff.
just a synchronist. You had a whole other life here.
Just one of my many hobbies. I was into photography, gaming, movie nights with friends.
Yeah, it's kind of kind
Figured
of.
you only get to be a student for a few years.
They also
I
an
wasn't
idol, and
ambitious
they also
research
can
point.
transform into a
I
man.
wanted to soak it all up while I could. I tried a little bit of everything. Just wanted a happy, carefree life.
I mean, Twinkle. Yeah, that her
Who knew
stage
I'd
name
end up as
later.
a ghost, stuck as a student for 10 more years. How awful is that? Wait, does this mean I'm never gonna graduate? Hope so. Guess everyone needs something to hold on to. It's good to have a little hope. But I have to say, it's really moving to hear people talk about my songs after all this time. I wrote those for myself, you know? Never expected so many people to care. But if they made someone feel something, joy, pain, anything, that makes me really happy. Hey, listen. Hear that song playing in the auditorium? That's the unfinished demo I left on my site. What a shame. I really should have finished that before the training run. Now it's my little musical epitaph. Let's go. The Solace Camp is calling us.
Are you ready for a stronghold? I sure do, Raya. Are you ready to die to awesome reflector shield again? Reflective? And did you see all the changes they make to stronghold, Raya?
Is that the student rep from Rebel College? That's one bold speech.
Is she giving a welcome speech or recruiting for a space adventure club? Uh-oh, the professors look upset.
But she made a good point, didn't she? Isn't that passion the entire reason we're here? To explore whatever's out there again.
When I get to learn the game a little bit more, right?
Aemeath, right?
I don't even know like how
remember her
character
sync
interact
test
with
scores
each
were
other.
off the charts. We might be looking at this year's prime Exo Strider candidate.
Don't be so sure. Heard about her extracurriculars. Put nicely, she's quite the dabbler. Put bluntly, she doesn't take anything seriously.
Potential is still potential. She's brilliant. She just needs guidance.
Oh, by the way, Raya, in the changelog for Stronghold, they said that all the characters that can access that you can play in the new Stronghold you will have free access to them instead of have to own them. Is that correct? You be the number one streamer and what should one other? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Man, you gonna start a while in the channel, holy shit. Man, tomorrow someone gonna clip that and post it on YouTube and then we get so many breaks. Then we can even be a mansion. Send Tonkas. You replace the T as I with the T. Can you fire like 2,000 of his followers though? His co-followers though?
May we one day walk among the stars, to touch with our own hands a universe so cold, so real, and so breathtakingly beautiful.
I think I prefer her school outfit over her exosuit.
If I keep going, my credits this year might be in danger. It's an amazing feeling to be here at Star Torch Academy, and to know I'll be sharing this journey into the great unknown with all of you. As a student, I can't wait to start this new chapter of my life. There's just one thing missing today. I wish my family could be here in the crowd to hear this. So, to her, I want to say, I'm doing great. And I'm happy. Everything is just as you hoped it would be. So please, don't worry about me.
Looking back, I really do miss those days. Star Torch Academy is a nice place. I mean, I caused my fair share of trouble, but the professors never turned me away from lectures.
You saved the Hyroi, Aemeath. But you paid for it with your future. And no one even knows.
You guys only here until I ask to do pull on your account. You guys run away, run away. Scramble like your rat just got exposed by exterminator. Like everybody scramble. He wants to pull on our account. Everybody run.
Of course not. If I hadn't have done what I did, so many people would have died. Besides, saving the world is a pretty nice feeling. I wish I could have been there. At graduation. To hug my friends and wish them all the happiness in the world. Asalaskin headed outside. Let's catch up. If it's leaving the campus, it's probably going to the Frostlands. Right. We'll need to take the Starward Riseway.
That place above the sword?
Yes. A frozen
Does it not
sandy
English
land,
today?
white with endless snow.
How long have
Place
you been
where the
staying up for,
exostrider
Chosen?
finally sank into slumber. Our next stop is the Starward Riseway.
None of the people in the whole film notice us. We just talking to
When I was a kid,
ourselves.
I once hid in the Starward Riseway and made it to the Frostlands all by myself.
Bold even as a child.
We are going into space.
Have you got your
Are you guys excited for the 3.6 update tomorrow? I'm kind of cooked. I thought Monet and Shin gonna come out in a 3.7, but I just checked the calendar and she come her rerun gonna be the second part of 3.6, so we're gonna have to do gather a bunch of pool. You know that Z developed two app. What app are you talking about, Chosen?
cold?
I'm fine. What about you?
Between you and me, ghosts can't feel the cold. The snow. It's so beautiful.
What a coincidence to run into you here. This is a pleasant surprise.
Oh, it's Dr. Luke. When he's around, just pretend I'm not here. Otherwise, you look like a weirdo talking to thin air. You should hide too, okay? This is our secret journey.
You know him?
He's the school doctor. All the students know him. I didn't super well, but I do know that he's been in Lehigh Roy for a long time, and you can trust him.
You came to the Frostlands for the Exostrider?
How happy she is.
I'm headed the same way. I've got to check in on some researchers stationed out here on long-term fieldwork. Having a guide might make the trip a little easier. Let me help you modify your bike. There are quite a few water...
This is like little kid when she the name of her favorite toy.
As often as I do.
Oh, I used to love riding. My friends even called me the Speed Queen. Though that was usually while they were white-knuckling the seat and screaming.
Look at this place. Hard to believe it, but years ago, all of this was a lush green. Back then, the Roya were nomads, the true natives of Lehigh Roy, who walked in step with nature itself.
Was it the lament that changed it into Frostlands?
Yes. It triggered a magnetic pole shift. From then on, Lehigh Roy became the new pole. But it Lament wasn't the only cataclysm stirring back then. In the past, we had already reached the stars, but at some point, the etheric sea spread to cover all of from that moment on.
From that moment on, the universe locked its doors. We couldn't verify whether the sky above us was real or just a reflection.
Countless spacecraft were lost. Our space exploration programs were abandoned, and space became out of reach. But times have changed. Since its founding, the goal of Star Torch Academy has been to use the Exostrator to explore space, whether through the Etheric Sea or the Strider Gate.
I understand the Etheric Sea part, but the Strider Gate?
You know Lahai-Roy's history. Both the Exostrider and the Thrunodian first came to Solaris through the Strider Gate. The Academy has its theories, but here are two you might find interesting. The Strider Gate is a gateway to outer space, and Aleph 1 is a Thrunodian alien to Solaris. With a gateway like that, of course we want to open it. But to pass through, we must awaken the Exostrider and be prepared to face Aleph 1 head-on. I've long believed that Aleph 1 poses a far greater threat beyond void storms and void worms. With other Thrunodians, we can at least glean clues of their nature from their places of origin and the civilizations they emerge from. But Aleph 1... our knowledge remains blank. So many dream of being the voyager who returns from the stars, the first to walk the cosmos once more. But in all these years, no one has succeeded. The Etheric Sea phenomenon cast us into isolation, but it also gave birth to all our dreams of what could lie beyond. And those dreams are still alive today.
Aleph 1 is by far my favorite Thrunodian. I even have Aemeath wallpaper. Do you have the link to your wallpaper that you can share with us, Paron?
Dr.
What do you
Hudson?
guys think would win in a race? Linnae or
call me
Aemeath?
It has a nicer ring to it, no?
Then, Luke, you asked about my feelings on the Academy. What about yours? How long have you been here?
About 20 years. I was a traveler before that, seeing what Solaris had to offer. Then a friend asked me to come to Lahai-Roy, to keep an eye on things here for her. The students make it easy.
You see that? Ancient life forms, frozen right into the ice walls. Millennia frozen in a single moment. Preserved so perfectly you could almost see what they used to be. To be stuck like this forever. Kind of miserable, don't you think?
Must be around here.
Someone's ahead.
Nehandown, she even give you back a boost when your team. Is that a pay to win cheating? If you ever do a race in co-op, just bring Luna.
You are the one who was talking to yourself in class.
Whoopsies.
Oh, and Dr. Herson.
Okay,
You're
sound good,
traveling
Paron?
together? Did the Academy greenlight a new field trip?
Just my routine checks on the field researchers. Rover here has their own business to attend to, but we're headed the same way. What about you, Miss Navora? Chasing more fallen debris?
Yes, exactly. I heard the Frostlands have been experiencing changes since Helios was launched. I had a hypothesis that new debris fields might have been exposed.
Debris?
Space equipment that fell from the sky long ago. Probes, satellites, and even space stations. Some previous digs unearthed wreckage containing records lost during the lament. Oh, and images. Photos taken in orbit of other planets. They were absolutely breathtakingly beautiful. Oh, sorry. I got carried away. Really? That's great! I'll show you the data I've collected next time we're in class. The universe. What secrets is it hiding behind all those infinite stars? I really want to know. Anyway, in short, I came here for the fallen debris. The data on the instrument shows there's a high chance that close by... Huh?
Run!
Where is this ice part came from? Gacha logic.
I knew it! There had to have been undiscovered debris in this area. It must have been sealed in the ice wall all this time.
Luke, Navora, you alright?
Oh, I'm good. Perks of being a ghost, you know?
That cartoon
I'm so sorry.
actually pretty
It's
fun
my
to watch.
fault for putting everyone in danger.
The collapse was an accident. We're all okay, so don't blame yourself. But the way we came in is completely blocked.
Scaling that ice wall? It's too high. Too risky. I'd rather not have a student on that. I've contacted the academy. They're sending a rescue team. Once Navora is safely returned, we'll set out again.
Oh. Hey, little guy here says our next stop is deep in the ice. There's a path at the bottom of the station. Want to check it out?
What about waiting inside the station? It's freezing out here, and another collapse is possible. It's safer to wait for the rescue team indoors.
I agree. I want to see what's inside too.
With Rover on the team, a quick recon should be manageable. Up to you.
going to Lahai Roy? Did you do this kind of thing a lot?
What do you mean?
Like traveling with a crew, seeing the sights, stumbling into trouble, then going your separate ways. Like a classic road trip movie, you know? Nice. I happen to love those. Looks like this time I get a co-starring role. Amazing! Let's keep going, study buddy.
There's a collapsed entry point over there, but it's blocked. Some kind of barrier caused by...
The Exostrider sleeps in these frostlands. Void storm activity can make local frequencies unstable with fluctuating void matter levels. Oh, taking this opportunity, let me grant you access to the module adapter. Huh. It's already unlocked.
Huh? That must have been Lucilla.
Let's move to an area with a strong...
Rip around, rip. Okay, so playing through on Lahai Roy story bring back terrible memory from the time I was in university. So every semester, they will give out like all the subject and all the class with their time available. And then depending on your score of the previous semester and your credit, then the higher your score, the sooner you can access to the class register, right? So let's say if I am in the first group, then you can access like before everybody else. So you can pick out the best class that suit, that's the most suitable for your time. But you like lower categories, and you will have to wait for everybody to pick out their class, and then you just have to see whatever left. And then there's just like limited amount of seat in each class. So it's like you have to stay up so you can register as soon as possible. And it was a shit show. Like it's just so bad. You can even sit for like hour, even midnight to register your next semester class. It's ridiculous.
It's very much my companion.
But I really enjoy some of the like club activity in my time in university though. How is this game crashing so often? This is like the second time the last 2 days. We have a similar system here for the university lab classes, but it opened up for everyone at the same time regardless. So we usually one subject we have at least depending on like how often people register for the class and how hard the subject is. Then they will have like maybe 3 or 4 classes, different time frame, or they can have up to like 5 or 6. If it's like a requirement subject, then there will be a lot more classes available. If it's optional, like so for language, you only have to select 2 out of like 5. So we have French, we have Chinese, we have Japanese, we have English, we have Spanish, and you just have to pick 2 out of those.
This module
all
adapter
those.
was developed by Star Torch
And you have
Academy
to pass them
Frostland
for
expeditions.
graduate.
It lets you interact
Hey
with
Angel, thank you
frequencies
for having
disrupted by
redeem.
void
How you been doing?
Give it a try. You'll need it here.
Oh, by the way, Angel, sorry yesterday I gave you the wrong recommendation for the send. So before we continue, let me bring it again. At my Endfield, okay. Let me log it back into your account and show you again what's the set you should use on your Lino. I gave you the wrong double link slash set, but the set you currently have right now is correct for most situations. I think I still have your login info. Nah, I just forgot about the set bonus. So I missed the club. Okay, so for Lino, you can, if you want like the same bonus to increase your damage there by 16%, is also fine. But if you want more survivability and also increase damage increase from Lino, on Funky team, you can use the double link slap and then use one of the orange glove right here.
Maybe I should come up with a few dance moves to go
Where
with
is
it.
it? Like in case you ever need yeah, if you need to increase your survivability, right? Yeah, we gonna swap back after that. So if you use link slap for Fungi and you need survivability, then here's a set you should use. But if you the damage difference between the two sets is very small.
It's my first time wearing this stage gear. Maybe I should come up with a few dance
So yeah,
moves to go
yesterday
with it.
when I show you the double link slap set and then I forgot to show you the glove, that was a mistake. So if you use double link slap, you should use that glove. But this set is also good. This set give you more like room for error with Lino. But the other set give you like a lot of survivability, so you can tank a lot more hit. And that's pretty much it. And about, I think I just double check your art line.
Has been revealed.
If you gonna use this tube, you should use this tube instead. It gives you a lot more intellect if you ever use her battle skill. Is that pretty much it? Hey Crow, welcome back. Yeah, most of the time I just run double 022. Because you don't really need this unless you want to spam her combo skill more often. How's your day going, Crow? Are you ready for 3.6? Yeah, let me show you the rotation real quick. And for the chest piece, I think this chest is fine. Okay, hold on a second. We are doing a Aemeath story today.
The wind never stops.
You just need to get Arclight ultimate before Fungi, and that should be good enough.
I like being busy.
Oh, dang it! I forgot you have different spot from Pelika and Arclight. Man, you have been up early today. Lately, Crow. Oops. Because you have Lino on a thing I said, I don't think you need to wait for a combo skill anymore. stay. You don't need any more, and with this will give Arclight even more intellect. So if you ever want to use her talent here, then it will. You probably can use her talent sometime if you want, depending on how many application of electrification you can apply. Was that pretty much it? Yeah. Yeah, then they just it's just a small mistake about equipment that I want to correct from yesterday. That's all. I'm technically unwarm, but we got nothing, so I play games. In region with stable signal, you may find module adapter at base led by StarTorch Academy. This device detects frequencies disrupted by void matter and manifests them as adaptive module. Use a module adapter to shoot unstable frequency call, switching them between the tangible and intangible state. When the module adapter is equipped, certain stable adaptive module will automatically respond and form a persistent route. When a module adapter is equipped, you can pass through the unstable barrier. Whoa!
Compared to other debris fields, the station is in much better shape.
Oh, I guess you cannot pass
Amazing.
pass through it when we on the bike. This is so trippy.
Back in Mount Firmament, I saw characters like this. They belonged to the court of Savante.
I cannot wait for 1.5 preview tomorrow. I'm so excited.
This is...
Welcome aboard the Skyark. I'm Wenloop, your guide for today's tour. Teachers, please stay with your assigned groups and ensure this one-day tour goes smoothly. Please direct your attention here. This containment unit holds droplets of the etheric sea itself. As you know, the etheric sea suddenly appeared above Solaris one day. During that initial event, the court of Savante briefly glimpsed a figure of a white-haired woman. She vanished in an instant, leaving countless puzzles in her wake. What is the etheric sea? What does it do? And why does it appear? The court of Savante conducts research here at Skyark to seek answers to these questions. Next, please scan your clearance with the system and follow me in an order. We will now proceed to the central deck. Awaiting us is this station's most significant breakthrough, a mass relay device powered by a stabilized
sample of the etheric sea? If it's part of the fallen debris, can it be? This research started before the phenomenon first appeared? Oh my, this is an absolutely incredible discovery! Thank my lucky stars I came to the Frostlands today.
That guide was probably a hologram frozen in the system's memory. Those brilliant minds in the Institute will be
I think
wetting
Fano helped me
themselves
with
over this.
my.
One-day tour, huh? From the way she spoke, the visitors must have been school kids.
I think Neo also played.
Guess
And
popping
Luna.
a shuttle into orbit wasn't a big deal back then.
The containment unit looks custom-made too. Transporting those samples safely would have been a massive logistical operation. Huh. Court of Savante Space Station. This is an exceptionally rare find. The Academy has recovered other debris from this era. The systems have enough common architecture for me to manage a basic reboot. As for the Court of Savante's characters, let's just say I developed an interest in it, under unique circumstances.
The characters on that pen, they're Court of Savante letters.
I obtained it by chance. In fact, it happens to involve you. But this isn't the place for that story. When we're back at the Academy, come by the infirmary. I'll explain then. After all, it is a long story.
Ooh, sounds mysterious. I want to hear the story too. Please. Pretty please. I'll hang back and wait for my cue then.
Everyone, this way please. The visitor registration system is here.
Man, Aemeath is still like a little kid.
An unexpected discovery.
Oh my god, they has a chest like this. What the heck? Oh. And do you know how long is a story how long is a mass story Para? I was curious if we can finish it before today stream end.
Welcome aboard the Sky Arc space station. It's an honor to share this vessel of knowledge with you as we journey across the stars.
Remnants of the past.
The clearance we got won't grant us access.
Just
to the
a
entire
mass story.
station. We'll need to register again later. Also, while the hull looks intact, the system is reading several parameters in the red. It could be the etheric sea's droplets affecting the surroundings, spreading through the station.
I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps.
I guess we can come back to this area later. So it doesn't matter if we miss some chests, correct? With a voice file, Aemeath story is in one version, so take 6 hours,
The flowing
damn.
sphere is the mass relay device, with the etheric sea as its core. Let's check the console.
Also says a limit how much
Droplets
loot you can get in this
dispersed, some
instant
space
if I
station
recall
sectors
correctly.
have become unstable.
Thank you, Para.
This mass relay device shares the same origin as the droplets. It can stabilize them and also punch a corridor to other sectors. Incredible that it has such capabilities.
Stabilizing droplets. The mass relay device energy core can restore the etheric sea droplet disrupted by void matter to a stable state, clearing obstacles that block your path. After interacting with the mass relay device, you can use it to jump between different sector platforms within the space.
The hatch over there is back to normal.
I see your chest. I see your chest.
Interesting. Feels different from how I usually move.
Wait, I thought I see a chest over here. Am I tripping? I definitely see a chest. Those speedruns, this story you're doing right now is playing with info and they try to immerse you a lot. Yeah. Thank you, Para. Do you think it would be better if instead of like I kind of suck at popcorn, but like some of these puzzle when you have to try and navigate through like popcorn area, it feel like they hold your hand a little bit too much. But that's just me.
Pathway's blocked. Let's try the module adapter.
Look here. Hello. Digital Ghost, remember? Hacking this is easy. Welcome to Aemeath.
Aemeath, oh my god. Wait, is was he playing bot and follow one? Oh. Man, this is so trippy, holy shit. Hey John, welcome back. How are you doing today, John?
An unexpected discovery.
This one is pretty cool, not gonna lie. But
Cherish every game.
that decent amount of asteroid. Had chicken rice. Can I have some too?
Wow! Solaris' rising star, everyone! What a leap!
Oh, come on.
You keep wanting food from me, but I have phở and bánh mì. But I have eaten so much of it, though. When you have too much of something, oh, hey yo, this and everybody, please make yourself home, everyone. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Thank you so much, Radis, and everybody from your community for joining to the raid. I'm Xenomous. We play a lot PvE co-op game, but now our main focus is some gacha game like Aemeath, Endfield, and Wuthering Wave. So if anybody in chat have any question about the game, please feel free. We're playing is through one of the best story in the game right now. If anybody also play Wuthering Wave. How was your stream today, Radis? I think I saw you was playing some demo. Do you enjoy it? Hey Nagato, thank you for joining the raid with Ronasius. Welcome everybody. You and your wife will game. Hey, we got collectible, okay, Radish? Yeah, I saw you was playing a lot of demo. When I stopped by, I saw you was playing like some kind of exploration game with another person, and you was control like a character in Ren. How you like all the demo so far, Radish? And any demo you would suggest getting when they release? Did you manage to kill anybody when playing co-op demo together today? So interesting, I have this release tomorrow. That was not bad. Anybody from Radish stream also play any gacha game? If you would like to share with us. And Radish, are you going to play Warhammer 40k Dawn of War 4 when it releases in like 2 weeks from now? Wait, you try Grand Blue Fantasy really? How you like it?
Let me be there for everyone.
Nice.
As
So
we
who
head
is your
toward our
favorite
shared
character so
future,
far?
leaving the past behind.
I see.
If this
It
isn't
definitely
enough to
require a
pave
lot
the
of
way,
practice
then
to
let
get
the
used to.
rivers and mountains
So
grow.
in this
Need
game, we
something?
the last I think 2 updates ago we got a collab with Cyberpunk, and we got Lucy and Rebecca. And this might be one of the best story in any gacha collab story in any gacha game. They actually pretty dope. Oh, Charlotta. Wait, did you play Magniel or Charlotta? Because there are 2 of them. Because with the most recent DLCs they are 2. And how everybody from Reddit stream doing today? Oh, Charlotta. I think both of them is one hand. Let me log into my Grand Blue account real quick. Yeah, I have like over 350 hours in it. But I really enjoy the boss fight in this game. Like some of the end game boss fight is so punishing. It feels so rewarding when you learn how to learn the mechanic. So this is one of the newest character from the DLC. Oops. Party. Again, there are 2 little girls, so we have Charlotta and Magniel, they both blonde. So I guess you play Charlotta. If it's just a demo. Charlotta is like one of the strongest character before the DLC.
You are under my protection!
Yeah, she quite fun to play. My view of everyone, Chacha. Wait. Let me say it. Like, back when I was playing a lot of Grand Blue Fantasy Relink before the DLC release, both of my friends play Charlotta and they just jump over the place. And during that jump attack, you are invincible. Yeah, she's really strong. They did really good job with character design in this game. So we have Magniel. I would suggest give Magniel a try if you ever decide to pick up the game you like. Fatty also is the strongest DPS right now. Beatrix. Yeah, there's so many good characters. Oh, by the way, Raditz, have you reached Harvard 40 in that time? Maybe I have to join you for some that time next time. Nice. Congratulations. I returned to that time like 1 or 2 weeks ago, playing a few games. What is
These containment units hold star fragments and etheric seed
what is
all collected in EVA missions by our very own Uncle
combine?
Clement, who just gave you a tour. It's exhausting work. After each mission, he requires a full cycle in a recovery pod.
Nice.
Let's thank Uncle Clement and then gather here. Now, please welcome Project Director Junshi to give us an overview
Oh, by
of
the
the
way,
Endfield
Radish,
initiative.
do you and anybody from your community also have Mecha Chameleon? Would you like to join us for like some Mecha Chameleon sometime in the future? You and anybody from your community? Because the last few times we played, oh my god, it's so funny. Yeah. Oh my god, it's fucking hilarious. Like some of our community member, like they came up with some crazy hiding spot. Yeah, it's kind of terrible, uncontrollable, but we all just playing for fun. Brother found the secure may kill anybody. We didn't.
I have faith, not just in the court of Savante.
Radius, the professional team killer.
Explore the stars, and in the budding curiosity I see before me. A mind that feeds on the light of distant stars will never be content to simply look. It will find a way to make the journey. Recently, a brilliant new mind joined Skyark. Our work was instrumental in developing the mass relay device.
Boom boom.
Let's welcome Professor Wei in to share her vision.
A pity. His hopes never came true. Humanity's quest to reach the stars has only gone backward. To feed on the light of the stars. Venturing into the unknown beyond the etheric sea. Romantic idea. Though who says something ugly isn't waiting out there in the dark?
Over here. I found something interesting in the system logs. The station fell long ago. But according to this, the Skyark
Okay, thank you so much again for the raid, Radish. Hope you get some good sleep. And if you ever like to join us for some,
Not likely.
if you like to join us for Mecha Chameleon, it's just for fun, so don't invite too much about it.
Unlock equipment.
And the last time we was playing with
Can you see who activated it?
Rami too. Oh my god, it was so funny.
Yes.
Rami even brought a friend that he's just running over the place instead of hiding.
The one who gathered the droplets.
Yeah, if you like to join us, please let me know and I can let you know beforehand. So if you so you can set up your schedule.
Good.
If you have free time.
Posted.
And maybe I will try and join you next time you play
Shame the
some that
director's
time.
speech got cut off.
Okay,
Can't
sound
help
good,
but wonder
Radish?
what that colleague of his was going to say.
Night.
Welcome aboard the Skyark.
The station's security grid is offline in this sector. The monsters, void matter has made them highly unstable.
Strike from the shadows.
Hopefully this helps.
Yeah, they only allow you to use trial operator a character in the story. Sometimes it doesn't showcase the full potential of this game combat. Because you don't have characters, you can recycle their skill or doing the rotation. And this version of Rover doesn't have any like fancy skill set like Electro Rover.
Remnants of the past.
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
100%. Like we are just hitting the enemy like wet noodle right now.
The hour is upon us. Straight from the shadow. Frequency here is unstable too. Try using the module adapter to disrupt it.
Out of all the rover, I think this rover might have the most basic in. I think this is like the starting version of rover.
I hacked the SkyArc system. This is the data archive center. Those blocks are all storage modules.
And I really like when watching Chosen play and using Aemeath. Sometimes when he AFK, Aemeath just turn into like a chibi animated character.
Hopefully this helps.
Void matter levels seem to have risen.
Moment of resonance.
I wish I have enough to get Aemeath and get a team for her. No, not that. It's just like her AFK animation when she just turned into her cartoon form, and then just kind of floating around in the background.
Really good at it.
The anomalies here are more pronounced than before.
Hang in there. I'm working on something in the SkyArc system. Use the adapter to disrupt these error modules. Breach complete. Hey, do you know how to play rock, paper, scissors? Good. Now, go rock! Yeah!
Is she like...
Amazing play! Wish we could play another round of Lahai Roy blocks again.
Man, it's so funny. It's not Aemeath just like want to play game all the time. I guess she had been stuck in this space for like over 10 years.
These things are just like minions in the Space Fantasy Kadia series. I'll clear them out for you.
Okay, do not touch the floor.
These things are just like minions in the Space Fantasy Kadia series. I'll clear them out for you.
Oh, is she playing Tetris?
Doesn't it feel like we've been extra lucky this whole way?
You're right. Some modules did attack us. Hard to tell if the SkyArc system likes us or not.
Yeah, her animation, everything.
Welcome aboard the SkyArc space station. Your one-day tour has ended.
If I have to pick a favorite character from Kuro, like that favorite child, probably Aemeath.
May we meet again among the stars.
So just have so much trouble dealing with any puzzle map where I keep flipping the gravity over the place. It's take way too long for my brain to adjust accordingly. So it can give me like a little bit of motion sickness.
There are traces of void storm contamination everywhere.
This concentration of void matter should have flooded the upper decks by now. Could something be containing it down here?
Further in. Something's down there.
Huh?
Wait, what?
That hurts.
Hold on a second.
Navora! Void matter saturation is critical. The Skyark system is going into failure. I'm going in to try to stabilize it.
Oh, it's a little seal.
Everything here has already been contaminated, including that. From a doctor's perspective, the only healing left for what this man has become is release.
Oh shit, we got to play as him.
Rise anew. I am the vessel. My past gets deeper. A deep incision. Time to incise. Split, forward. A bearable price. Return to silence! Danger. Leave this place.
I guess look playstyle is similar to Lucy. Whoa, 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 whoa. The nameless explorer ascend into the sky preparing cast reckoning of star. Uses on the bottom to move to the upper platform. Then use a grapple to pull down the shadow of the fallen space station and interrupt the skill. Wait. Bonk!
Time to incise. I am the vessel. Blink, and I deliver merciful death. Split in form. Imbalance ends here. Gotcha. I am the vessel.
That was a pretty cool mechanic though. 100% man, pretty cool.
I'll check her injuries. Will you patrol the area to make sure there are no more threats?
Got it. You go check on her. What's that?
The Skyark system is stabilizing. Look, a log entry. Clement. That must have been the astronaut's name. Huh. After he woke from his sleep pod many years ago, he initiated a lockdown that sealed in this entire wrecked sector, including himself.
After the cutscene,
void sword
right
had ripped through the
after
sector.
the cutscene, sorry.
He must have been contaminated the moment his pod opened.
That command was a failsafe. He knew he was going to lose his mind, so he wanted to stop himself from reaching the upper decks and hurting anyone. Tragic thing is, the station had already been down for years. There was no one left up there to save.
Have you tried sugar-free carbonated water flavor ice cream? Wait, what? Give me what right now? Sugar-free carbonated water flavor ice cream. So are you talking about the water or the ice cream? Because I'm trying to like, what is the actual item? So it's just carbonated water flavor, but made into an ice cream. It does not taste like just CO2 gas in water. That tastes like absolutely nothing. Do you have the link for it? That sounds terrible. I tried the Zero Coke once and I never want to drink it again. It's like one of the worst drink I ever tasted in my life. It's just bitter, worse than coffee. No flavor. At that point, I would rather just drink normal water.
Even if his friends were gone, he might have thought of future explorers. Someone kind to children would have wanted to protect the innocent.
To wake up from one long dream, only to fall into a deeper nightmare. Maybe it would have been kinder to never wake up at all.
This file? It looks like a recording.
Professor! Solaris's magnetic poles are shifting! Professor?
Look. Someone's falling straight from the etheric sea.
Was that me in that recording? That had to have been the station's final moments, when the etheric sea phenomenon suddenly spread and engulfed all of Solaris, like Luke said.
Okay, thank you,
Those droplets in
Ryan.
the sky. That was retroact rain. So that might have been an image of an event long ago, not part of the etheric sea phenomenon itself. Did I really fall from the etheric sea? Or what lay beyond it? Junshi did say the droplets could act as some kind of gateway. Back then, could I have... Aemeath?
What's up?
Like, the first thing Rover thinking about, like, oh, was that me falling from the sea? But if it was me, I would like, damn, I'm the might be the cause of like all those people put in on the inside that space station. And I have one question: how can you see like someone, an object as small as a person falling out of a portal in space from that distance? Like, how?
Not at all.
We should pull for
I'm
typhoon.
fine.
Who is tired for yes, Ryan?
I'd recommend you keep this private. Don't leave the recording for the Academy's teams to find. Remember what I said earlier. It's a nest of competing factions. Anything connected to your past needs to be handled with discretion.
Wait, is that gonna be her name?
So, what do you think?
Typho,
Leader of
yes.
the Black Shores?
And that name is so down.
Very few people know about that.
Typhos.
Be direct with me, Luke. I know you knew me before, but I acted mostly as a bloom-bearer in the past. You and I, what exactly are we to each other?
Yeah, of course I'm gonna have to pull on old character
Friends,
banner.
I'd say. Not the kind who lived in each other's pockets, but as a Huang Long saying puts it, true friendships are still waters that run deep. We met by chance, and by another twist of fate, you entrusted me with a rather long-term assignment. How about this? Strangers in passing who became confidants. How does that definition suit you?
Oh, it's kind of cool that they incorporate the symbol of medical profession on his outfit. The snake around oh, what was that symbol in the middle? I just call it a rod. Yeah, but it's pretty cool that they added to his outfit. What did you? Shut up! Shut up!
That's fine. Your work in Lehigh Roy won't be finished so soon. And we still have plenty of opportunities to reacquaint ourselves. Star Torch is a web of competing interests. If this video leaks, it'd create quite the cleanup operation. After your sudden exit years ago, people were lining up to unpack your history. Solaris's golden girl, forever a mystery. You're not the same as when we first met. But let's save the reminiscing for later. Novora's hurt. I've stabilized her, but as a doctor, I must stay to watch over her. From this point, you'll have to proceed alone. I'll wait here for the Academy's retrieval.
All right. I'll see you back at the infirmary. Luke, when you said I'm not the same, what did you mean?
Just my impression. I could be wrong, but you seem lighter now. More hopeful.
Oh, thank you for how the stress redeeming angel.
And that's not a bad thing.
Okay, we have about 20 pool. Surely we gonna get money, right?
Evil team all arrives.
So, our squad of 4 is now a squad of 2. Oh, wait. I don't really count, do I? Guess that makes it a solo squad now. I once got accepted to work at a research outpost in the Frostlands. I took a different route back then.
That's a surprise. I thought you'd prefer hobbies over field trips.
Well, I was really into...
Looks like a long way. Better take the
Look
bike.
at her waiting patiently. No, no Gamba, we have to hold. We Gamba soon, Angel, soon. Soon. Yeah, Monet come phase 2, that's why I'm trying to save her. Yeah, I'm gonna skip Hyuki even though I want both of them. I just don't have the resources to pull on everyone. I want I want Hyuki, I want Jin, I want Monet. I don't want her that much, but I just need her for my Lucy team, so I can use soy for team.
This is the research outpost you mentioned before?
One of them. I worked at several outposts back then, but this one wasn't so lucky. The scan shows it was hit by a sudden void storm surge. No survivors.
No, I just pre-farm $100 for spanner. What do you mean by pre-farm $100? You mean like pre-farm the equivalent of $100 of asteroid or...
I thought I just didn't see them around.
You work extra for $100.
Aemeath.
Probably like 1 minute of your
Anything
work.
swallowed by the void storms slowly loses its existence until it's forgotten entirely.
I remember children like
if a cassette makes it out,
I don't have any money to spend in one gacha this
that
past.
gets erased too.
I remember that.
Then even the fact that they died.
It's so fast, so fucking fast.
Use
Children,
the core.
at this point, just accept the truth that you're gonna have to spend at least $200 every single patch. It's that, and not like, and not even like the whole 3.5. It's more like 3.5 first part and second part, so that 400 every time.
Aemeath, you were amazing. If not for you, that Glomoth would have crushed us to a bloody pulp. I'm still shaking, but you're already cool as ice. Are all synchronists from Rebel College as composed as you?
If you want to thank her, share your Voidstorm research. To the Frostlands came our little Aemeath for this curiosity. You should show her that thesis you've been writing for years.
Aemeath, you think cassettes might be a breakthrough? I'm not sure. Right now, they're just for archiving. Actual transcription feels like a leap.
Try looking to the exoswarm for inspiration.
In Lahai Roy, only one power against the Voidstorm exists, and that all comes from the Exostrator.
Right.
Your thesis or your delicious stew, either works. I'm not picky. As for the Voidstorm, I'll try all your ideas. The problem is, we don't understand the Voidstorm deeply enough. Especially in the depths with high void matter concentration. No probe survives the journey, so research is stuck. I can't shake the feeling that... When I was a child, my parents were lost to a void storm. Soon after, I even forgot what they looked like. So you see, death hasn't been all bad. Once I became a digital ghost, void matter couldn't affect me anymore. Even if the whole world forgets my friends and colleagues, I still get to remember every single one of them.
Aemeath?
Yep.
You don't always have to smile through everything.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm happy. Really. It's the way I choose to live. You're too serious, always overthinking, hence the long face. You wouldn't understand how happy this moment makes me. Come on, I'll show you the Frostland's slumbering giant. Lahai Roy's Exostrider.
Oh, shit. I guess here comes the
Ever since
best
I
part of
became
the
a
story.
digital ghost over 10 years ago, I've stayed in... So the rain holding Jinjo captive stopped. Time began to flow again, and everyone got to celebrate a new beginning with the Moon Chasing Festival. Then you returned to the Black Shores, to the place that's always watched over you from afar. Oh, and the archipelagos, Raguna and Septimont. Oh, I just love how different these places feel. It's all so wonderful. I love hearing these stories.
Damn, is that a big man? That probably as big as first major boss we fought in major, not major, but the 1.0 story, the Colossus.
Satellites, quiet core, resonance is hard to find. Meteors crash towards frozen crust that can't crush, crave for the unknown. Engine falls.
It wasn't all smooth sailing. Plenty of emergencies along the way.
Still, it all sounds amazing. And I know you must care for some of the people you know. Tell me, this journey you've been on since losing your memories, have you been happy?
Yeah.
That's all that matters.
That was a pretty okay song.
Ah. I knew the next stop would be here. The cabin up ahead. It's where I used to live with my family. Sorry, I need a minute. I'm not ready yet.
Just like before. The moment it appears, my frequency starts getting sucked out of me. Aemeath said it's a Threnodian derivative, like the Void Worm. They share similar frequencies, but my gut says it's different.
What happened to ya? Your frequency's been leaking everywhere. I tried plugging it from the inside, but it didn't work. This is no good. How about this? It stopped. For now, I gotta rest.
You did great, Abby. Go get some rest.
Don't you ever jump in after me like that again. The void matter concentration down there is too high. If you fall into void space, even you could be consumed, erased from existence. Always making people worry. There's a theory in Lahai Roy. Threnodian Aleph I, the devourer of existence, is the embodiment of voidance. The dissolution of all things. Its true form is like a black hole. And that theory is correct. I've verified it myself. So far, I'm the only one who's reached it. Because I'm already dead, and no living soul could withstand a place like that.
You went inside the Threnodian itself?
Yes. Think of a severe void storm as a manifestation and portal into void space itself. A higher dimensional plane. It's pitch black, but also like a kaleidoscope. Inside, time and space aren't linear. Everything is warped. Things the Threnodian devoured from different eras can be sitting right next to each other. I know you fought many Threnodians, but Aleph I is different. It's already won elsewhere. Wandering through the void space, I saw the proof. A graveyard of civilizations it's already ended. The Threnodian's presence in Lahairoi is only a sliver of its true self. It's been trying to break through the seal on the Strider Gate to devour Solaris. So, don't go wandering off alone. Not until the Exostrider awakens. Come, let's rest at the cabin.
And now I can say it as you saw it. Okay, thank you, Para. Okay, let's take a look at what is your wallpaper real quick. Okay, what do we have here? Oh, talking about the true form of the Threnodian. Yes, it's pretty sick.
I'll stay outside and keep watch, just in case Sigillum comes back. You rest.
See you lose fit. Shut up, Raya. Shut up. If I lose another 50-50 in UR, I'm quitting it because I lost every single 50-50 so far. Literally like 0% of player base. Lose every single one.
I should look around this cabin while I wait for her to get back.
I have to go happy with you can ask Fano for the proof. He used some kind of website to compare my statistic with everybody like other player, and he said like my luck was like the worst luck in the game.
Stuffed toys. A big cat and a small cat. They look like they were well loved. So soft. You could probably hug these all night.
But who keeps this place clean though? Because it has been decades, isn't it?
The couch.
So this place be covered in dust by now.
A game console, 2 controllers. The screen is covered in dust. Hasn't been touched in years. Space Fantasy Katya 6. Split stars.
PC Master Race, baby.
Childhood doodles. All telling stories of heroes saving the day. Well, she had a creative approach to art.
This is adult this adult version of telling a kid your art is if a parent ever come to you and say, oh, your artist have some creative perspective, yeah, you probably want to like try and take another
This is a
profession
testament to my
and not
connection
go with
with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now.
I'm dying.
Aemeath still isn't back, but if my hunch is right.
She got rejected in art school.
Aemeath, have you been out terrorizing those snow fluff seals again? They scatter the moment they see you. Keep this up, and it won't be long before there isn't anyone left in the Frostlands to play with.
Oh, she's pouting.
Have you finished your lessons? You start school soon. Maybe spend less time gaming, hmm?
Man, every time Rover's trying like tell Aemeath to do something, she just turn around, smile, and Rover's just like, okay, you get a pass, you get a pass. This is like some pathetic parenting right here.
Nuh-uh! They love playing with me. Why else would they crawl over and play before running away?
Well, welcome back,
And
Luna.
my lessons... You promised me another level of split stars. No takebacks.
Wait, want to see one of yours, Lunaria?
But I want to learn how you folded that thing first. Can you show me? Pretty please?
Only after you do your homework.
You mean the paper plane?
Yeah! Mine always nosedives right away. But yours flew so far. How?
Something that called aerodynamic.
Well, of course, there's a trick to it. I'll teach you. But first, you finish your lessons. Then we'll fold planes together. All right?
Aw, okay. You promise?
I promise. Cross my heart.
I've been wondering how to tell you this. And now... When I was little, I woke up one morning and realized I couldn't remember the sound of my parents' laughter
Right
anymore.
after the cutscene, okay, okay, Luna.
Their voices, their faces, their warmth. Everything about them dissolved in the void storm. Later, even the memory of forgetting them began to fade from my mind. It terrified me to the bone. I didn't know how to fight it. I felt cold, and I knew I had to do something, anything to make it stop. So I ran away from the Outer Woods by myself. I hid in the Starwood Riseway and made my way to the Frostlands. My parents, one was a foreign researcher, the other a Roya. They were stationed here during the Void Storm.
I'll answer your question after
I
the
wanted to
cutscene.
return
Right?
to where we once lived, but I couldn't remember the way. I stumbled around for so long, until I finally reached this lake.
Everything is okay now. My past self saved you.
I was sinking into the lake, choking. Everything was fading, until a pair of warm hands caught me. They held on tight and pulled me out. And when I opened my eyes, I saw you. But then I realized the talisman my parents had left me was gone, probably lost to the deep. The thought alone broke my heart. I cried so hard, and you had no choice but to scoop me up, comforting me as best you could. You took me back to your cabin to get warm. And after that, well, you guessed it. I stayed with you there, under your care, until the day you left Lahai Roy.
I went to get some milk, but there was
Why did you
some
keep
problem
this from
with
me?
the bank.
Because it would have been awkward. Imagine someone you don't remember runs up to you, all smiles, saying, "Long time no see, I'm the kid you used to look after." And what would I even say next? Want to go visit our old cabin? I listened to you and topped my class, or, yeah, I accidentally got myself killed, my bad. Saying any of that would only burden you. You never asked for any of it.
That was just so fucking good. Holy shit. Like, she just talking like she's looking around and throws that couple at the end. Okay, let's see Luna. Damn, top to 36%. How can I put this statistic on for my account, Luna, so I can show everybody? How can I do it? Is this the website? Open window PowerShell. What? What is PowerShell though? I don't know if I have PowerShell. Yeah, I'm after we finish this story then. What do you mean by join level stronghold tournament, Ryan? How do we sign up? I don't want to embarrass myself in the tournament because I have no idea how to play stronghold yet. I'm still learning it. What is so funny is that line she said at the I don't know.
Since I woke in the Gorges of Spirits,
Okay,
I've met
thank you,
many
Ryan.
people from my past. They've helped me recover pieces of
We
myself.
probably just joining for
It's a
like
good
a fun. But like I'm gonna suck so bad.
I can make my own choices. You should have a little more faith in me, Aemeath.
I see. then I'll just shoot away. My freshman speech, my first song release, the time I hit a new sync rate record. You missed all the big moments. But I couldn't be mad. I knew you were busy. You were always off saving Solaris from the lament. You had to, and I do think that's a good thing. So I thought, why can't I do the same? Look, I kept Lahai Royce safe while you were away. Sure, there was a cost, but not bad for your unofficial apprentice, right?
Sure, I guess, Ryan. If you don't mind carrying me. Do you know, like, are you look, do you know who else you gonna invite to your group? NATO?
You think so? Hearing that from a big old savior like you, well, that's nice. You mean after you left? Well, pretty normal, I'd say. Went to school, enjoyed my days, just like you wanted me to. And then I became a ghost. Since then, it's been drifting between the Academy and Void Space.
But where does she get the money if
See?
we
There
gone
is a bright
for
side.
over a
Dying
decade?
gave me a free pass into Void Space. I'd call that a win. Gotta explore somewhere, right? Hey, easy now. Just rest here tonight. We'll handle everything tomorrow when you're stronger. Project Rebuilding Myself is going great. Once we reach the Exostrider and recharge with the reactor, we can make for Sigilum and finish it for good. I will take care of the problem for you.
We will face it together, Aemeath.
Of course. But for now, bedtime. You take your old room. I'll be in mine. Kinda takes me back, saying goodnight like this. Just like old times. Good night. Huh? When did I fall asleep? My paper plane. I have to show it to her. This cat stuffy she gave me is so warm. I love cuddling it when I sleep. Feels like she's right there with me. I drew my favorite story. The Challenger fighting the dragon, and the lone hero battling the evil Galactic Empire. But I can't get the colors of their clothes right. Oh well, I'll just ask her to help me later.
Wait, but why Aemeath said she lost the talisman her parent gave her when she fell into the water, but right before Aemeath passed out, Rover cast the talisman.
Oh
So
no!
why Rover just doesn't give it back to her
Save
right
my
away?
game. That was my best score ever. Next time, I'll definitely beat her record.
Aemeath. What's wrong? Can't sleep?
Are you sad right now?
No. Just
Yeah. I'm just curious.
thinking about some things.
You're lying. You are sad.
You see right through me, huh? I'm not sad. I just... Well, to put it in your words, I guess I'm thinking about my homeland.
Then, do you want to go back for a visit?
I can't go back.
Why? Can I tell you a secret? After Mom and Dad went away, my chest always felt all tight and heavy. When people in the tribe talked to me, their voices always sounded really far away. But that day at the lake, after I cried in front of you, the feeling got a little smaller. I didn't feel so bad. I know you can't say this stuff to other people, 'cause they all think you're super strong. But I'm just a kid, and I don't think you're that strong. So, if you need to cry, you can cry with me. I'm really good at keeping secrets.
Aww.
So, you don't have to be sad by yourself. Okay?
My homeland is far, far away, Aemeath. The people there gave me a mission. That's why I came here.
What kind of mission? It must be really important to come so far.
It's complicated. Too complicated for you right now.
Then just pick a simpler way to say it. I'll listen really carefully.
A simpler way. Put in terms of your space fantasy Katya games, I came here to save the world. To do whatever needs to be done to fulfill the mission, for as long as it takes. But was it the right thing for me? Because one day I realized I would never return home. I couldn't stop thinking about that faraway place. More than I ever had before. In what you'd call dreams, I'd go back. Stand there. Just stare at what I once called my homeland. Even if staring didn't change a thing. Even if it was pointless.
Oh, I see. You miss home.
Maybe. But talking with you makes it not so bad. There's still a lot I have to do in this world. This won't stop me. Don't worry about me, Aemeath. Yeah?
I'm your family too. Until you find your real family and can go back to your homeland, I'll be right here with you.
Oh.
Sounds good. Thank you, Aemeath.
A dream of the old days. Homeland. Morning! Off to see the Exostrider we go!
Ooh, let's go! Oh, penguin! Roadkill!
What a drag. The Exostrider is surrounded by walls.
Oh, it's a seal!
Test out that bike that's Luke modified. Are you ready for the end?
Oh, is this? Please tell me, is it not the ending of the story, play, man?
Aemeath, once you get all your power back, will people be able to see you again?
I thought it
Hard to
would be
say.
a little bit longer.
There's no precedent for my situation. It's all just theory.
But what if it works? What would you want to do then?
Haven't decided. But I'm definitely going on a proper tour of the Academy. If that happens, can you come with me?
This remind me of a song from Rimworld.
Look, it's sleeping. Look, we've reached the Exostrider's feet. Once I find more pieces of my existence here, I'll be strong enough to face Sigillum. We take that thing down, and this is all over. All right, let's race full speed ahead to the finale!
Hey, Shorty and also Raider, welcome everybody. Wait, what happened? Shit. Welcome everybody. Hey, Art and Shorty, welcome everybody. Thank you so much for the sound, JB. I'm so sorry everyone. We okay. Oops, give me a sec. Welcome everybody to the stream. I'm Xenomorph. We play a lot of PvP co-op game, and now our focus, our main focus, is some gacha game like Endfield and Wuthering Wave. If anybody in the chat has a question about the game, please feel free. We are doing some of the best story in the game right now. So hope everybody gonna enjoy it with us. How was your stream today, Shorty? And which area have you gone to so far? And how's your day been going up? Thank you everyone for joining the rig. Sorry if I can't say anything during the cutscene.
It's throwing up barriers to block my path.
Nah, not really a long time. Nah, probably this is like the best time for the raid to happen because you are seeing the peak of the story right now. You're about to see some quick fighting right here.
Need to find a way out of here first.
You totally gonna get a fight. So,
Just after the
how far are
reactor
you into
core.
Valheim
It's
now,
targeting my
Shorty?
frequency, and Aemeath's piloting control of the Exostrider as well. What exactly is it planning?
Yeah, even if you don't play the game, you might really enjoy the upcoming battle and story. Wait, why we are running race? It's such a weird manner.
Enough! No more of this stupid idea, Sigilla.
No, this Wuthering Wave Diesel, but we gonna watch the preview for 1.5 patch for Endfield tomorrow.
If destroying you is the only way to protect her, then so be it. Damn it! Can't force reboot. Open Strider Gate. Not while I'm here. Don't even think about it.
Aemeath can't fully control the Exostrider. She needs my help. It's like Aemeath is doing everything she can to keep Sigil away from me. And then there's the Strider. There must be.
Hey, Dry, what's up? Welcome, welcome. How you been doing? Jenny, can you help me do a shout for Drive too, please? Final Fantasy 7 look different. How you been doing, Dry?
It's already speaking more clearly now. I can't let it drain any more of her frequency. Gotta pull it inside. Gotta end this for good.
Oh, only a mod can do it. I got. Kicking my ass is Simon. I'm pretty chill. I'm doing good. Thank you so much, Hyperdrive. Thank you for joining the raid.
Inside the Exostrider, I'm the one in control.
Yeah, no worries, sorry. And thank you.
I'll destroy Sigilum. So, just go. Stay away from it, okay? Please. I'm begging you.
Aemeath?
Why refuse?
Oh shit, let's go. Okay, when the guy that you gave Aemeath in childhood is now in the Blade Shield race to protect her family within a limited time, press resonance skill to have Aemeath cast a technique you once taught her, unleashing a joint combo attack. Resist duration, Aemeath cannot use her echo skill or resonant liberation.
Moment of resonance. The end has
No
come.
hesitation. The wicked will
All
face
baddies
judgment.
will burn.
I thought I was outside of tank range.
Swift and resolute.
The wicked will face judgment.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound.
You will obey.
Wait, where did he go? You son of...
Nowhere to hide.
Open the Strider Gate. Go home.
Shut up! I said, shut up! That is not home! I won't allow anyone.
This is it, Ramiel. Hold on a second.
To harm Rover.
Don't worry. It will end soon.
Aemeath can switch between a human and make form by casting resonance skill. If Aemeath casts resonance skill within a certain time after performing basic stage 2, 3, 4, she can cast chain skill Sync Strike, Armament Merge, or Sync Strike Core of Dawn. After that, Aemeath can perform basic attack or chain resonance skill to increase her synchronization rate. When her synchronization rate reaches 50%, Aemeath can cast resonance skill within a certain time after performing basic attack stage 4, then cast 10 skill Therapeutic Duet, Overture, or 7 air all core. Abzan. Jesus Christ, you can't enhance chain resonance skill, intro skill, liberation to increase her resonance rate. When her synchronization rate and resonance rate are full, they make a card enhance resonance liberation. Jesus Christ! Bunga bunga, go! Let's do it.
Enter on cue.
At your command.
Rescue. This fabricated dome shall not...
Bunga bunga, don't farm me now.
Projection.
Eliminate interference.
End blow.
The world is mine to guard.
Objective.
Light show for finale. Fire!
Order confirmed.
No tricks.
Ready to launch. Body damaged.
Heroes on. Lights up.
Liners.
Souls sing in harmony.
To the Savior's victory!
Friends,
Cluster cannon ready.
the Savior rises.
Fuck him up! Fuck him up! Already, sorry, thank you so much again for the raid. Hope you get some good sleep. I'll catch you on next stream.
What exactly are you hiding from me?
You don't need to know. I will protect you.
Aemeath, haven't you noticed you're not yourself right now?
For what cause do you fall silent?
Enter on cue. Smile.
Sparks. Ignite the world. Light arc.
Feather system.
Projection. End blow.
The world is mine to guard.
Objective.
Blade cleaves the night.
Herald. Burst in light.
Enter ghost. It's all right. I'm okay.
Wait. How we miss time all this done? Ow. Tờ.
Aemeath, transform.
Projection.
Heroes on. Lights up.
Liners. Checked.
Evil repelled. Come on.
Stars. Light up tomorrow. Pierce through. Cluster cannon ready.
The Savior rises.
Ready to launch.
Starlight over the seas.
Scorch through the void.
Come on, little one.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound. Down with the curtain.
The form of mech.
No tricks.
Tomorrow, arrested in ruin.
Come on, little one.
At your command. Power source. Down.
Light show for finale. Fire!
Order
Swift
confirmed.
and resolute.
Do you refuse?
One with the sound. Endure and defy. One more time.
Wait, can you even like dodge at a time? Because I keep trying to time it and to keep getting me. What is going on?
Whirling up! Starlight over the seas!
Scorch through the void! Projection.
Oh, can you even dodge that spear attack? Like with Nepari? When he opens the sky and then a spear drop down. I was like trying out a med kit, so I didn't swap to Rover too often during that fight. Just testing her out. So, what is her rotation again? Attack until the left half of your bar is full, then press E again to gain a star. So if you press E before it fulls, then you're not gonna gain any star power.
Is this Aemeath's old dorm? Since she can resonate with the Exostrider even after her body was destroyed, her frequency must have merged with it.
Okay, copy that. I think I was spamming E like no stops.
Isn't it so incredible with you sharing the same time and space in your eyes? The stars look like thousands of bright stars I've gazed at for thousands of times. Da, 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 da.
Goodbye.
You build a world of miracles, some mundane but precious. The stream of shimmering daily moments
photo
return me to my soul, stop me from drifting. In my feet that solid ground stand, so I sing together. Every light I'm giving all goes back to you, goes back to you.
I am Aemeath, the Academy Star, and Synchronist, and Savior. Please, look at me.
So I guess it's where I met this spear decade decade ago.
Piloting the Exostrider. Huh. It doesn't matter to me. But if this is what it takes to lighten her burden and ease her pain, saving the world. Nothing but a pair of shackles. Heavy, eternal shackles.
Hello there.
Hey, Exos
She can't
Rider,
ever know this.
welcome to the stream.
I must keep this
Thank you for the follow.
Bury the truth deep.
Are you ready for 3.6? That boss fight was kind of crazy though. Not gonna lie. I really enjoyed the boss fight though. I keep getting hit non-stop trying to be greedy.
It hurts.
What should I do? I can't go back.
I tried fighting against Ada, fighting Dania for one of the event in the game. I hate that fight so much because she's so tiny and some of her attack indicators just don't show when you're like you're fighting her with all the effort. And she hit like a truck.
Oh, are you talking to me? I just heard the most hilarious story. Couldn't help myself.
Hey Alvin, thank you so much and welcome to the stream.
Since you asked, how about I tell you?
Wish you luck with the 3.6 update if you plan to pull for any of the characters.
Black cat who set out to save the world. Why? Because everyone told the cat it was a savior. The cat didn't get it. When it opened its big golden eyes, it was just stuck in this tiny cardboard box. And inside that tiny box, it was crammed full of even tinier little creatures. The cat was shocked. It had to tiptoe around, careful not to step on anyone. These tiny creatures, even living in their tiny box, had so much misery, so many disasters, constantly just waiting for the other shoe to drop. Please save us, they begged the cat. And of course, the cat agreed. even if they hadn't asked, the cat would have helped anyway, because that's who the cat believed it was, a savior.
This game name is Wuthering
So,
Wave,
the cat took up its
Aemeath.
sword, always fighting, always talking, always roving. Saving the world over and over. Until one day, it realized the cardboard box had been sealed shut. Isn't that kind of laughable?
Yeah, they did a really good job with character design for this game, Aemeath. Like before I start playing the game, I have very like bad feeling for it because like how some of the character can be a little bit of a good bad, or some of the story can be like too lean into like a like all the character in the story have feeling for the main MC, but after playing through the game myself, it changed my perspective of it a little bit. Some of the story is really deep, even though like some of my initial thought about it is still hold true, but like the combat and a lot of stories, they put a lot of work into it. Yeah, it's definitely a big improvement compared to like a 1.0 update. So if you ever decide to give this game a try, Aemeath, so the game name is Wuthering Wave. And if you ever plan to play the game, I would highly suggest skipping 1.0 story and go straight to 2.0 and above. There will be an option for you to just go straight to 2.0. That will improve your enjoyment a lot. If you start out the game and you go to the 1.0 everything, then you might not enjoy it. But the game improve a lot after 2.0. The story, the character, everything. 1.0 can be a bit slow. So after you get to enjoy the best part of the game, and you can decide if you like it or not, and then you should go back to 1.0. But I would highly recommend waiting for to return to 1.0 after like maybe 4.0 update. I heard that they gonna rework the 1.0 area or do some adjustment to it to make it more enjoyable for all the new players. Then that might be the best time to come back.
Right? It's just a cat. Why did it have to do all of that? But in such a laughable story, somehow,
Yes, you can
everyone
play it
else
on
gets
mobile,
to be
PC, and I think even console, if I remember. Can you play
the
this game
ones
on
who
console,
relied on
Parrot?
the cat, the ones who hated the cat, they all got exactly what they wanted.
And heard it's pretty accessible on mobile too. It's not too hard.
But what about the cat? It wants to go home, but no one remembers. The box is sealed shut, and the ones who put the cat in there have already turned their backs on it. Even the cat itself has forgotten.
Man, that picture hit hard.
Isn't that so absurdly laughable?
Yeah, if you ever need any help or have any questions, just let us know. Okay, Aemeath. And if you want, we also have a Twitch channel, and we have a Discord link both on both YouTube and Discord and Twitch. Man, I kind of feel that picture. So like she just like so many bad things happen to her, and like normal people, they can be upset about it, but she always try to put on a smile even when she cry. Damn. Man.
My head's been loud.
There's this question that just spins and spins up. I still don't have the answer. Now that you're here, I want to ask you what you think. That person is my family. Family is supposed to look out for each other, protect each other. So I want to do something for her. She doesn't say it, but I can see it. All the stuff piled up inside her. The more you hide, the less you share. But I saw her recently, and I think she seems more carefree than before. The sunlight in Jinzhou, the flowers in the Black Shores, the winds of Rinasita. She told me all about this new journey. It made me happy, truly happy for her. I guess forgetting can be a blessing. If you don't remember something, it can't hurt
Hey,
you.
John, welcome back.
So I started thinking, maybe I
Yeah,
shouldn't
we
tell her
kind
what I saw
of.
in Void Space. All that pain she carried about her home, it's gone now. Why bring it back? If not knowing is happier, why ruin it?
I can relate to that.
Even if the truth destroys that happiness, I can't.
Oh, because we are going through the story right now, Abby. Oh, just wait until you see
I
action.
want to protect her. We all need a little
They have-
hope to keep going, right?
They have a decent balance,
I want
pretty
her
good
to
balance
hold on
between
to
like the storytelling and the action in during the story itself. If you have time, I will stay after we finish this story, and you can decide afterward. It shouldn't take too long.
What Sigillum said is unnecessary.
I think we're about to
It's
get
been
into
feeding
another
on her
action, huh?
frequency,
Because
trying
right
to
before you
complete
join,
itself,
we just finished
spouting things
the
that
boss
should have
fight.
stayed unsaid, things that would ruin her peace.
They are just trying to set up the stage for the action itself.
I must destroy it before it spills the truth. I brought it into this world. I'll be the one to take it out too. Nothing truly matters. Not even saving the world. But you have to believe what you're doing has meaning. That's the only way to keep moving forward. And that's why.
Give me a second real quick. Here, let me show you what was the action right before this story part. Give me a second. Okay, so this like just right before you join, we got like we are getting to the next arena to find the boss. I think we still have another boss incoming. Hey, Dry, what's up? There you go. This boss fight we just finished. The combat in this game also quite nice if you like a flashy attack. Yeah, it's look really good. Just wait until second phase. And also the boss fight music is quite nice too. Just wait for it, wait for it. This nothing, this like still only like 10% of actual combat. Okay, so that is the first phase. Okay, phase 2 begin. This is it, Ramiel. Hold on a second. Aemeath can switch between a human and make form by casting resonance skill. In Aemeath cast resonance skill within a certain character perform the CX stage 2, 3, 4, Okay, there you go. Okay, here comes the noob. Oh, not yet, not yet. Here it comes. There you go. And it's gone. So there you go. Already, sorry, thank you so much again. And of course, this game is free to play, so I highly recommend just download it and give it a try yourself. Just ignore, like, if you got plan to play through 1.0 yourself. Then just do the main story, and then you can come back and finish all the side afterward.
Stop, Aemeath. I told you to stay out of this.
I know you did this for me, to protect my happiness, and I'm grateful. But it's over now. I need to hear it. All of it. Whatever the truth is, it's my burden to carry. My choice to make. Carrying this on your own hasn't been easy, has it?
Do you really want this? Even if it changes nothing? Even if it only weighs you down?
Things only weigh on us because they matter.
All right then. Back when we lived together, you once told me you'd come from a faraway place, that you were on Solaris to carry out a mission. Current research suggests the Exostriders and Sentinels were made with technology from the same civilization. I think that civilization is the faraway homeland you spoke of. You never spoke of it to me or anyone else again, so I kept it to myself. Until I died and slipped into void space as a digital ghost. As I wandered through the ruins devoured by the Threnodian, I stumbled upon a faint frequency. Your frequency. Time is chaotic inside void space. There's no telling when it had been devoured. But I could feel your warmth in it. After so long without you, I couldn't let it go. I kept it with me, guided by its strange connection to other frequencies. I traced my way through countless overlapping spaces until I found the remains of an Exostrider. That was when I realized that Exostriders were built to transport Sentinels. They trekked through stars to deliver Sentinels to Solaris, until, during one jump, the Threnodian Aleph 1 must have noticed them. Its hunger had festered for so long that not even devouring the entire universe could sate it now. That frequency then led me to another relic consumed by the Threnodian, a creation built by the same makers of the Exostriders. It was beyond my understanding. I could only guess its purpose. A communication satellite. And within its ruined shell, I discovered frequencies tied to you. From those fragments, I saw the messages you sent home. Not about your mission, but full of longing. You said you wanted to go home, even if just to lay eyes on it one more time. But their reply was a rejection, because it wasn't part of your mission, because it was unnecessary. They were the ones who cut communications. They ignored every wish you had outside your mission. They forced you into this life of roving. And still, you crossed the stars to fulfill their wish. How could they? How dare they treat you like that? In that moment, I was drowning in pain. I didn't know how to help you. I didn't know if I should tell you. I didn't know what future you'd even want. That's when your frequency I'd been carrying with me, it was corrupted by the void matter. It tore through my power, and Sigilin was born. It was born from my mind, from all my worries, my fears, everything I imagined you'd suffered. At first, it acted on nothing but the instinct to go home. It craved your frequency, trying to make itself whole, trying to seize access to my piloting control.
so it could reactivate the Exostrider and cross the Strider Gate to get back home.
Exactly. The more of your frequency it consumed, the more coherent it became. I couldn't let you hear those words, so I tried to destroy it. This is what I've been keeping from you. I'm sorry.
This is like a kid did something bad and about to get scolding from the parent. Now it all makes sense.
I'm glad you chose to tell me this, Aemeath. Hearing this, it's a lot to process. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't. I just need time to figure out my next move. This homeland of mine. Even saying it feels strange to me. But don't worry. The journey I've had since losing my memories, the hope I found, that's mine to keep. No one can take that. Saving the world, I never saw it that way. The people and civilizations I met, they saved themselves. I was just there to help. Jinzhou's soldiers fought through retroact rain till dawn. The Black Shore's Bloombearers ran themselves ragged across distant lands. Renaceda's factions all dared to defy the Dark Tide. The High Roy's people never stopped reaching for the stars. I'm no savior who fell from the sky. And no one ever saved themselves by waiting for one. There's been plenty I couldn't do. Losses I couldn't prevent. Sacrifices I had to accept. But I'd do it all again. Every bit of it. If this was a mission for my past, I'd be lying if I said I didn't care what they thought of me now. That's a question for later. Right now, we have more important threats to face. The fact that I'd choose this path even without my memories. That tells me this is who I am. I can't stand by while the lament brings suffering. I care about this world too much.
But I'm afraid you'll feel alone.
With everyone here? With you here? Not a chance. I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Let it all out. Sorry, what do you mean, Paro? Sorry.
So, this is your choice. Is it worth it?
I know where I'm going now. That's what matters. Not where I started.
Then keep going. No matter what.
The core. It's returned to the Exostrider. It's one step closer to finally awakening.
And you? Your powers should be restored now that Sigillum is gone.
It's more than restored. The core's return has rebuilt my frequency from the ground up. I'm a full Exostrider resonator now. My original body is still gone, of course. I'll always be a ghost in the machine. But my existence is now strong enough to be detected. It's like a faint current turning into a bright, flickering spark.
And she back to her nature self now.
That's right. Guess our little road trip movie's come to an end. Time to head back to Star Torch Academy. Together.
Wait, is that it? I thought there would be like another big fight at the end. I guess it's like a deeper story for Lahai, right?
All good on your end, Golden Girl? Lucilla mentioned the Exostrider in the Frostlands just moved. Please tell me that was you.
That was Aemeath. Given how well you know me, I assume you know her too.
You found her?
I brought her back to the academy. It's a long story. I'll fill you in when there's time.
Understood. But I do have to ask, on Lucilla's behalf, what's the status of the core?
It was returned to the Exostrider.
That explains it. The Research Institute is reporting a spike in void matter concentrations over Lahai Roy. Voidstorm activity is kicking up again. Back when the reactor drive was in the sky, its annual self-diagnostics caused the Exostrider's greatsword pointed at the Threnodian to weaken. The Exostrider is probably running the same procedure now to integrate what you returned. Best for you both to stay within the academy until peak season passes.
Again, we're still a long way away from fighting a late one.
Next time you're in the infirmary, we should revisit your old plan.
So how many parts are we away from fighting a late one?
For now, just be with Aemeath. It must be a great relief to have her back. I'm happy for you.
Oh, so I guess our lab is like 3.3, 3.4. So we still like
looks like I'm
maybe 10 hours plus of story to go. Yeah, I guess.
Let's just make do with a Nutri-Pack.
I totally forgot like how far behind we are in the story. I thought Monet is like a 3.1 or 3.2. Nope, we still.
You know what? I just had a brilliant idea.
Why do I get the feeling someone's about to get in trouble when you talk like that?
Hey, that's a totally unfair stereotype from when I was a kid playing with snowfluff seals. I was just thinking, now that people can actually see me, I could, you know, attend my own fan meeting. An unfinished song completed after all these years. I know, right? You have to come too. You have to see this star perform. Forget all your worries for a night and just enjoy the young energy of...
I think I forgot to buy some cigarette. Okay, time for us to go pick up some cigarette again.
Entries open.
And be gone for no like 2 decades.
For years, the little website I threw together to post songs kept getting comments. They'd talk about how much they loved a song, or share problems they were having in their lives. And then, they started connecting with each other. I never saw myself as a hit maker. I was just an amateur,
singing what was in my heart. But over time, they stopped being just my songs. They became a melody that connected people. If my listeners want a complete song, I'll finish it for them. Or maybe for me, too.
You really do care about the people of the High Roy, don't you, Aemeath?
I guess I do now. Wouldn't have said that at the start, though. To be honest, I never had some grand passion. Before I became a ghost, I just wanted to live an easy, happy life and try a little bit of everything. And my whole I want to be a savior thing? Well, that was just me trying to copy you. But after I died, I had all this time. Time to notice the people and things in Lahai Roy I'd overlooked before. So many people here dream of becoming stars themselves, but that was never my dream. I'd rather be the one who looks up at the stars. The one who watches—
Really? But the way I see it, go on then, Aemeath. I want to hear you sing.
You'd better, because you're my most important audience today. But first, you need a better look for the show.
New outfit
There.
unlocked.
Brand new, just like I remember you wearing. Looks good, right? A new place calls for a new look. Ah, this brings me back. I remember when you used to wear this around the academy. You'd leave a whole trail of swooning admirers in your wake. Solaris' great savior. What? Are you blushing? Since when is having charm a bad thing? Now, go grab that seat over there. Best view in the house. I scouted it myself back when I used to nap through lectures. As for me, it's showtime.
It's twinkle twinkle time, boys. Why would you downgrade yourself to become a VTuber?
Isn't it so incredible? We're here sharing the same time and space. In your eyes, the sparks look like thousands of bright stars. I have gazed at for thousands of time. May all sweetness take flight. With the truth to be your guiding light. Let your curiosity set your spirit free and well like fire. If a lonely night's a price to see, our dreams glowing brightly every second is worth it. You're beautiful, all miracles, someone in the treasures. The stream of shimmering daily moments read their way to my soul. It's not me broken in my feet, a solid ground to stand. So let's sing together. Every light I'm giving all goes back to you, goes back to you.
I mean, that's true. That's true.
Aemeath. I heard that name from a senior in energy science, but I I never imagined she was Fleet Snowfluff. No. No, I can't accept this.
Why?
Because she was the social butterfly of the Academy. The professor's headache and their golden...
I still don't see why that's upsetting. It all sounds great to me.
Her song, Fallen Petals. After hearing it, I always pictured Fleet Snowfluff as a tender, gentle soul.
I mean, she never really seemed that way from her online replies. Maybe your impression of her was a little too personal.
This is the problem with VTuber. Once they see the VTuber IRL, they like get disappointed and then they throw hate speech because it's not.
It's her! Fleet Snowfluff!
It's just so silly.
That's definitely her voice. Oh, I can't believe she's actually here. See? Skipping class was totally worth it.
Oh, she's so bubbly and spirited, just like her songs. I'm getting her autograph later. Of all the songs she's posted online, my favorite is Indigo Universe.
Of course, it's the Tard E song. It's so funny and catchy.
You can't be serious. That song's pure brain rot.
Wait, did they actually like make a song called Tari and it's like a full version in game? I need to hear it to see how brain rot it is.
Version of this song.
Jesus Christ. What the hell's wrong with that girl?
You're so talented. Why did you stop posting new songs all these years?
An autograph! Please, Fleet Snowfluff!
All right, all right. Dry your tears. Autograph coming right up. Why haven't I been writing? Oh, you know how inspiration goes.
Aemeath from Rebel College. She's been missing for years. Why would she be here?
Aemeath? But the same one Professor Sakya always talked about?
Yeah, she always wanted her as a mentee. She still brings her up to us. I thought the biggest problem would be that little rascal refusing to finish her studies, or me finally losing my mind from her antics. I never thought she'd just... Fat Professor Sakya is gonna be over the moon to see her.
My homeland, the Sentinels, and the Exostriders. The Exostriders were built to transport the Sentinels. The wreck Aemeath found in the Void Matter suggests not all of them made it through. The wreck's design matches the Exostriders here in the High Roy, the one forced to go offline to stop the Thronodian. Their power should be comparable. So why was one destroyed and devoured, while the other managed to stop the Thronodian and seal the Strider Gate with its greatsword? Where did that strength come from? There's a piece that's missing.
All done. Let's go. Please, a little meet and greet? I used to host huge parties at the Academy.
So,
a wander about the Academy, just like we planned. No rush, just a quiet stroll.
We can't trust her. We can't trust her. That's smart. The fucking smart.
This is incredible. Having company like this? The boredom I felt as a ghost could have literally killed me again. Wanna go up top to feel the breeze? I'm so happy right now. Really. Even a fake sky can hold such beauty. The right momentum.
Wait, how do we go to the rooftop again? Take the shotgun. Shotgun.
I was raised. Which one is Renacida again? I think this is wait, where was it? Oh, there you go. Found it. I can see the dawn on what is face.
So this wait, where's the new sun that Monet made in the previous story? I don't see.
Now that your frequency is stable, what will you do next? Stay in Lahai Roy, maybe?
The Threnodian here needs to be dealt with first.
Of course. Typical workaholic. I knew you'd say that. Aleph 1 won't be an easy fight. But I believe in you. You're the one who keeps making the impossible possible. And after that, will you keep traveling? Any destination in mind?
Wherever the wind takes us.
Of course. Take your time. This world you've chosen is vast. You can go anywhere. Are you leaving now?
Yes, to get some milk.
Yes. There's something I have to do. The Academy will look after you. Or you can go back to live in Bjarder Woods.
When will you come back?
Soon, TM.
I don't know, Aemeath. I'm sorry. But I'll come back to see you when I can. I promise.
You promise?
Promise.
Then I'll wait for you here in Lahai Roy.
Don't feel you have to. The world is vast. Don't let me or Lahai Roy hold you back.
But you can live for so many years. What if I'm gone by the time you return?
Oh shit. That's a hard question.
Sorry. I shouldn't have said that. You should go now.
Aemeath.
Just go.
I know you're worried.
It's not fair. Why does it have to be you saving the world? You're always so exhausted, always getting hurt.
Look, Aemeath. I've walked through lands torn apart by the lament. Every tear weighs me down.
That read better kind of
breaks a
emotion
bit of my heart.
with my emotion a little bit.
Their pain is no different from mine. Neither is their joy. So if I can help, I will. I have to.
Then I'll be the one to protect you someday.
You protect me?
Yes! You're not invincible. You get hurt, you get tired, you get sad. You're just like everyone else in this world.
Hell. So I just
So
choose
I'll
to walk
protect
away
you.
and it's just like you like
I'll chase off anyone who tries to hurt you, like Katia from Space Fantasy. I'll become a savior, just like you. Don't laugh, I'm serious.
All right.
Stuff like it is more funny.
I'll stop now. I know you're serious. And I'm listening to every word. I'll be counting on you then, Aemeath.
Tired?
The frequency Sigilum took is coming back. It's not a great feeling. Abby's already helping me recover through the test mark. I'll be fine soon.
Just close your eyes and take a nap. You deserve a little peace. You can count on me.
Like it is so funny when they're like, no, I'm serious. Stop laughing.
Why am I in control of
You
this
just can't hold it in and just keep laughing even harder.
Is it because I absorbed its frequency? Aemeath's mind space is even more chaotic than last time.
Are we in the Exo Strider right now?
Sigilum. Back for more? Thought I made a mess of you last time. I can tear you apart 1,000 times, but you never really die, do you? Fine. You're going to sit there and listen to me lose it. After all, there's no one else to hear this.
I can't speak. Or move. Was Sigilum incapable of speech back then?
You know, I found something interesting in the Exostrider's reactor drive. A message left by my future self. Years ago, while sailing the stars towards Solaris, an exostrider caught the attention of Aleph 1. Both of them tore through the Strider Gate, clashing in the caverns deep below. The exostrider has combat features, but it was still no match for Aleph 1. Its body was shattered, energy nearly depleted, and void matter kept pouring through the Strider Gate. Aleph 1 kept pushing, desperate to squeeze its whole disgusting bulk into this world. It was almost successful. It would have ended everything. But then a girl named Aemeath emerged from inside the Threnodian itself. The great savior, making her dramatic entrance at the final moment. The exostrider watched her touch its great sword, the one pinning the Threnodian. Their resonance sent a surge of power back into the reactor drive. It turned the massive blade, forcing the Threnodian back through the Strider Gate and driving a seal over it. But the human girl who had resonated with the exostrider, she was dragged through the Strider Gate with the Threnodian, vanishing from Solaris forever.
Aemeath was the key? She helped the exostrider seal the Threnodian?
I was shocked at first, but the moment I stepped into void space, it all made sense. This distorted black hole of a realm where time and space are warped. It appeared when the Threnodian came to Solaris. Anything lost inside can exist in multiple moments at once. Things caught in it can be thrown into junctures of time they were never part of. I can move through it all. The void matter can't touch me. Do you have any idea what this means?
Aemeath, where is this going?
It means I can use it to go back to the very moment Aleph 1 descended.
Aemeath invented time travel.
Time, cause, effect. Perfect closed loop. But my meeting with her all those years ago, that wasn't the cause. It was the effect. Only by resonating with the exostrider and dying as a synchronist all those years ago, could I later become the exostrider's true resonator as a digital ghost. This forum could I cross void space, return to the past, and power the exostrider to save Lahai Roy. And only because Lahai Roy survived could she have ever come here, rescue my younger self, and let me grow up here to become the chosen synchronist in the first place.
No, I have to get Sigillum to move. I need to stop.
Only I can do this. It has to be me. Just like her, I can't turn away from a responsibility like this. There's just one thing. One last wish. Just one more time. I want to.
Aemeath.
For over 10 years now, I've tried the same thing. Every time the reactor drive ran its self-diagnostics during peak Voidstorm season, I tried to reverse time. And every time, I failed. But now, further along the timeline, the edges of void space are beginning to collapse. I don't know why the Threnodian is changing, but I know there won't be another chance. I have to make the jump now, during this peak season, while void space is still stable. I'm not that child who needed protecting anymore. I have a duty to fulfill. Lahai Roy is my responsibility. So if I can help, I will. I have to. But before I go, I want to see her again. That's my one selfish wish. I want to talk to her, to know how she's really been. I want to spend a little more time with my family. I was always afraid that when she finally discovered the truth about herself, she'd feel so alone. But it's all right now. She told me about her journey after losing her memories. It was meaningful. She met people who care for her, who miss her, people she formed connections with. So even knowing the truth about her homeland now, she won't be alone. She has a reason to keep living. That's enough for me. Now I can finally let go.
You? How? Aemeath, don't you dare decide this by yourself!
You're the one who taught me that my pain is no different from anyone else's. I can't turn my back on the responsibility I have.
Well, so it was Rover's fault.
Forgive me.
The apple doesn't fall far from the tree. God damn it! Now's the kid going to pick up the milk.
She's
Fuck.
gone. This is the piece I was missing. Luke said that the core self-diagnostics
Damn, like
Voidstorm
my
season.
father, like mother, like daughter.
She knew. When she returned the core,
It's her turn to go pick up milk.
She's been waiting for this moment. Waiting to travel back in time. The lake in the Frostlands. The void matter is densest at its depths. If I'm lucky, I can find a way into void space from there. I can still catch up to her. I have to move now.
Imagine stuck in the void space for over a decade when I think most people now can't even handle one day without internet access.
I'll have to jump into the lake from there.
This is one of my highest accumulated point channel, and she doesn't play anything I love to play anymore, only good game. We gonna play Dawn of War form on the 29th whenever it release swim. Did you get agree? I'm waiting for the game that I can actually play that you guys enjoy again, okay? Oh, Dawn of War 440k Dawn of War swim. Can we just go by playing kill people game like that? Hey, you have to say kill in video game, okay? In game.
This can't be the only way.
Yeah, I'm waiting for it, Miss.
It is. The void matter can't hurt me.
Man, I play Command to that time, nothing changed. It still feels the same. With a good team, it still plays for it.
You have to trust me.
No! If you do this, there's no coming back! The Strider Gate will shut you out forever!
This is the
Hey, Fanon, what's up?
The loop will close. And Lahai Roy will survive. And we will find each other in the Frostlands.
To the very edge of the staring ocean. Even if our mean to fall apart, I will get sad where you are for all time. Voyage, may your path be clear. May you get where dreams are all crystallized. Please, critical little smile. You be alone in this world you've chosen as your own. Don't worry, I'm well aware that all's no fate.
Oh, it all makes sense now.
Which is sign of what the hope of spring. So evident.
The 10 paradox effect. You keep playing.
I hope to make you proud. I hope I haven't let you down. It's breaking apart.
Man, this song is so hard.
Should have known it'd be this way.
Now this song hits so hard. Oh man. Okay, see you in a bit, Swing. Let me know when you're back. How you been doing, for now? So it was like the future rover that keeps the talisman and then got
We had our
erased.
time, short as it was, but it mattered. But even family can't stay together forever. The time to part always comes. I've long come to terms with this responsibility. I don't regret a thing.
Is this anime now?
But still. Wish I didn't have to leave you.
Man, this story fuck with your brain so hard with all this time loop stuff.
What kind of person do you want me to be when I grow up? A teacher? A scientist? A singer? Huh. Which should I choose? Maybe a model? Oh, a pastry chef? Oh, what about an animal caretaker?
Time to go club the
What would make you
seal.
proud?
Aemeath. My only wish for you is that you live a happy life.
I see.
And you? What's your wish for me?
I wish that in your long, long life, you never forget how to feel the sorrow and the joy.
Oh, getting to share this final journey with you makes me so happy.
Is this gonna be another BS where like nobody remember after sacrifice herself to change the future? Yeah, I think this is literally a story all over again. Sacrifice herself. Nobody remember her, and then like we cannot access it, and fuck.
It wasn't my past self who saved her. It was me. Right here. Right now. My failure to save Aemeath? Has it already become part of Lahibroy's chain of cause and effect? There's still a way. I can't give up here. Aemeath is on the other side of the Strider Gate. I'll just go through it and bring her back. Someone has to pilot the Exo-Strider, open the Strider Gate, and deal with the Threnodian anyway. I'll do it. The odds are slim. But they're not zero.
Okay, so long story short, let me give you a recap, okay, John. So the game name is Aemeath, and your name is Rover. Your nickname is Rover. Okay, so what happened is over 2 decades ago, you saved her from drowning, and then she lived with you. After that, you go do like let's just say you go to pick up some milk and left her for like over 2 decades. She keep doing her thing, live her life, go to school, and when she got to college, in one of the incidents, she tried to protect everybody herself, just like you taught her, and she sacrificed herself because she stuck in a void, and then she tried to do like some time loop thing, and it's just causing a mess. It's really hard to explain. I would say just Google on YouTube Aemeath story cutscene and just walk through everything, and you should understand. It's like she just keep trying to share your burden and try to help protect other people, just like you did, and she just keep like making sacrifice herself all the time. Is that pretty much it? It's kind of sad, not gonna lie. It definitely like most
It touched the talisman, then
it's-
ran away.
it
Is
can
it
be a
trying to
little
lead
more
me somewhere?
impactful than you know.
That direction. It's the Synchronlink training grounds.
What's wrong? The simulation pod won't open?
Seems so. It bugged out with an emergency error and just locked down. Maintenance is on the way.
But it's showing it's occupied. Class just started. No one could have gotten in yet.
Wait, but if she sacrificed herself, how she's back now? It doesn't make sense.
Aemeath?
The train for Star Torch Academy and the
This Aemeath isn't exactly human, nor she is a reverberation. She closer to an exoswarm, with only a trace of her original frequency remaining. As your friend, I wouldn't suggest you think of her as the girl you knew. That would cause unnecessary pain. As for the Exo Strider plan you asked about, we can go over the detail of the infirmary when the time comes. Stay strong. She just left the recovery pod and is headed to the transport dock. If you want to see her, that's where you find her. Just solid skin, a body in a vegetable state. Why? I was watching children play through the story, and I saw a gleam of like a battle where you fought on like some kind of different moon or planet. Is this like 3 point at the end of 3.4, or we getting there soon, Paron? To Exo Strider fighting each other.
This is her paper plane.
So we still a long way to go. Damn it.
You can keep it if you'd like.
Bro, what the hell, Swim? What the heck?
I know you're not Aemeath. You're only a piece of what she left behind. Kept alive by this talisman. But if you exist, it means she's still alive too. Doesn't it? Otherwise, the Solaskin couldn't have brought you back. So, it wasn't for nothing. If I hadn't gone looking for Aemeath, I never would have found this talisman. And you wouldn't be here at all. Mook told me you're a piece of her. A thread that might still tie her to this world. If I follow it, maybe I can find where she is. You might have only said that to comfort me. No one has ever seen what's beyond the Strider Gate. It's all just guesswork. How long has it been for her since she was pulled into that chaos? Is she still alive? And if she is, how much longer can she hold on? I don't know. But I will hold on to hope. Because the world she saved is so full of it. So peaceful. And so beautiful. It's strange seeing Aemeath so quiet like this. I will cross the Strider Gate and bring you home. Wait for me, Aemeath.
Hmm?
Don't be sad.
You can see like sort of sitting animation, right? It's so stiff from far away. Like she moving a little bit like a robot when approaching the chain. Hey, she's
Luke texted me to go over the Exostrider plan at the infirmary. Better get going.
And this is how three. But like, isn't Aemeath like sacrifice herself to go back in time to prevent to destroy the Trinodian Aleph one? But shouldn't that like prevent her from merging with the Exostrider to begin with? That's how we got Aemeath back. But why we only got like her body back and not her mind? Which kind of doesn't make any sense.
Navora, has she been staying here to recover? How are you recovering from your injuries, Navora?
Oh,
I want to play good game designed by a woman developer, see how it compares.
yes.
You mean Love in this way? That game is trash.
Dr. Herzen took very good care of me. I just did what he says and rested for a few days here, and I barely feel any pain now. Are you here to visit him?
Yes, we have something to discuss. Is he here?
He's in the counseling room next door. My friend Sagrika is in there.
Thanks. Take care.
Wait, will some music stop? I think we might have glitched the game again. Okay, there you go.
How to put this? I think you can have more faith in yourself, Sagrika.
Faith in myself.
You see, people can be more perceptive than you might realize, including those you care about. So try not to take everything to heart. Go a little easier on yourself. Good or bad, true or false, these things have a way of coming to light. And as your friend Denia said, sometimes a little distraction is good for your health.
Yeah. I'll give it a try. Thank you, Dr. Herzen.
You're welcome. Again, don't push yourself too hard. I take it you're the type who'd suddenly bolt up in bed at night, wide awake, worrying about an exam? And that'd probably go on for a whole week.
Huh? Is it really that obvious?
Only my conjecture. Would you like some candy?
Are we doing
Sweets
the
help keep
football
a smile.
girl side story now, Para?
Sure. And is it okay for me to come back some other time, Dr. Harrison?
Why, of course. Feel free to visit my office anytime, Sigrika.
So, about that Exostrider plan you mentioned, let's get into it.
All in good time. Let's start with something lighter first.
Something lighter?
Any topic at all. But let's slow the tempo a little.
Okay.
You're too eager.
Thank you, Para.
Your emotions are clouding your judgment. You must feel it too.
I thought it was gonna be Lucia and then Aemeath.
Here, a piece of candy. It'll help take the edge off and lighten the mood.
He's just giving candy out. Man, he's like the school drug dealer.
No,
hey, do you want some candy?
I understand your anxiety.
He's
over the situation.
doctor of the
Always
school,
helped
so
me
he
here,
have access to
but it's
all
taken
the.
more out of you than you realize.
He's like fit perfectly for like selling a drug to kid on campus.
Things are best
Kid,
taken
do you
one
want some
step
rock
at a time.
candy? This is
The
some good
Exostrider
stuff.
hasn't awakened yet. The key is to pace ourselves. Slow and steady, right?
Okay, you're right. Let's table the Exostrider for now. Let's talk about you, Luke. I trust Aemeath. What we experienced together proved she was telling me the truth. And there's a connection there I can't ignore. But you and me? We might be strangers in passing who became confidants, as you put it. But it feels like every conversation we've had just skims the surface. I prefer to know who I'm working with before jumping into something as big as opening
You
this
know
study.
he's a trustworthy guy if he give
It'll
candies
affect the
randomly to
entire
anyone.
Lahai region.
Point taken. It seems a proper introduction is long overdue. Please, ask me anything. I'll answer as candidly as I can.
Are you a consultant from the Black Shores?
So to be
That
honest,
I am
it
not.
was what do you call it?
Work
It
that
was
leaves documented trails doesn't suit my style. But I am acquainted with quite a few bloom bearers.
wait, who was in 3.0?
Aemeath said she didn't know you well, but that I could trust you. You also know about the bond between
3.1,
me and her.
I don't know like who 3.1 start with and who it end.
Aemeath is a sharp girl.
Oh, Lena's
Even
story.
though you never introduced me to her.
Wait, I thought it was
She could read
Monet
between the lines of your
because
actions.
it was Lena and then Monet and then Aemeath.
She's a lot like you. Smart, driven, good at bearing burdens. But she's proven to be even more stubborn than you are.
The story for
After you
3.1
left
was
Lahai
pretty good.
She came to see me a few times in the name of counseling.
Lena
learn
and
about
Monet
you.
story definitely
You
I
didn't
would
tell
say
her
not
anything.
as good as
I didn't.
Rasida
You had
storyline.
other tasks for me here in Lahai Roy.
It's okay.
Didn't let us properly get to know each other because you
I
wanted
think
to
I
shield her
prefer
from
story in Rasida, even though like
She later
some part
stopped these
design
visits after
during Raccoon a Saxatimon a little bit bland. Like for example, when
Still,
you go on the hunt, say a lot of
really
part
hoped
doesn't
she
have a
would
lot of
opened up to me
enemy.
more. You both tend to keep things to yourselves, and that's never good for
The
anyone.
story is okay, but the map design is I would say map design for take them on is like for the hunt part is probably as a part after probably maybe 6.5
What
to
did you
7
mean by
out
other
of 10.
tasks for you?
That is a key topic, but not suitable for discussion here.
But
The
in my
Space Trek
story, I
Collective
would
is backed by a
say
number
it's
of
probably a
different
9 to
nations and
9.5 out of
powers.
10.
Their internal politics are of no concern to
Facing
us.
pretty good, boss
There
fight
are
is
many watching
nice.
eyes among the support staff.
But that time
The
travel really fucked
infirmary
with my
is,
brain.
after all, a public space. Why don't we take this somewhere more private?
To where?
I have a place in mind. Just come with me, Golden Girl.
That
More
the best
personal business to attend to
story in
again, Dr.
Sanktimona, I would say Lupa.
Just a quick break, Nana. Mind holding down the fort? The next shift will be here soon.
Take care, Doctor. Do try to return in one piece.
Don't worry. I have her with me today.
Sundermere?
Yes. I keep a small workspace of my own here.
But to be honest, I would love to see not see like some kind of time travel or reverse the past after like all the way until 5.0. Because we go through Lupa, we go through, you know, basically like both of them try to change the past by doing some time loop.
Each mark I make a trace beneath. Feathers share their golden gleam. Drifting knows like a gentle dream. In my heart the lightness secretly
Even better than Cyberpunk collab, Parrot.
when time is fluid, like red wine in my
Leave them to me. Let's not waste any more time.
Okay, thank you for the love, Parrot. Let me know whenever you're back.
Split. Forward. Imbalance ends here. I am the vessel. Shame. Just one misstep. Split. Forward. The Exostrider's sword emits a unique frequency. It shields my workspace from most long-range detection methods.
You picked a good spot. Quite a stash.
This is what a secret room is about. Now, where were we? Let's start with the conclusion before we get into all the details. You asked me to come to Lahai Roy to watch for any Fraxidus activity. Warren was the first Fraxidus mole you uncovered, and he certainly won't be the last. Think of the Space Trek Collective as a web of competing powers. It's as much a haven for independence as an isolated polar region, rich with exoswarm and the potential for technological breakthrough, even for the Fraxidus.
You're saying the fall of Helios wasn't their real goal?
It was one of several. After your journey in Huanglong and Renacida, I'm sure you've come to realize... Correct. Given the Threnodians' unique nature, it's sure to catch their attention. Moreover, Aleph 1 is closely linked to the Strider Gate.
Spying on the Fraxidus is risky. Why would I have chosen you for this task?
Well, that is a bit of a long story. You've always preferred to see things for yourself. Please, follow me to that table.
You examine the transparent container, which appears to have some kind of liquid inside. There's golden hue quietly contained inside. You realize it looked identical to the blood that flowed from Luke's hand during your fight in the space station.
The
Wait.
golden serum, developed by the Naviale group. But I prefer its other name, Ichor. My father started it as a medication for rare diseases. But as research progressed, it came to represent something far more ambitious.
Evolution. Sounds like something the Fraxidus would like.
Well, on paper it worked. I became its resonator, so it would be unfair to say it wasn't. But I was a rare case who survived. All it cost me was excruciating pain and my colored vision. Most test subjects like me didn't make it. It wasn't until I met you that I realized there was more to the story. The rest is in my study, shall we?
Damn! What is his salary? Jesus. You need a little bit more lighting in here. The picture of a child drawing a family rendered in simple, earnest line. On the back of the frame picture, the scribble notes read, "Always happy person." It must have been drawn years ago, but the frame is carefully preserved and shows little wear.
My brother Ryan drew this picture. We're not related by blood. Father took us both in after his own children passed away from a rare illness long ago. Ryan never could handle pain. But he was easy to cheer up. Whenever the grown-ups would give me candy, I'd save it all for him.
So that's why he always has candy with him.
For a while, I tried to be the perfect son Father wanted. It never worked. So eventually I stopped trying. It only got worse from there. What Father tried to do to Ryan was unforgivable. And then came that accident. I thought what my father did was a rather mundane story. A cliché. Someone trying to atone for past guilt, until your hints made me suspect it was someone's staged finale. So I had my father's grave exhumed.
You examine the burn page, many parts are illegible due to the burns. It appears to have been salvaged from a fire. Judging by the legible contents, it's a report. It mentioned Laharoy and Void Matter, and was originally destined for the new Federation. At the bottom of the report, you find signature, the Francis's insignia. Interesting.
The entire Lola logistics carrier was already blown to smithereens by the time I recovered. I managed a quick glimpse before the fire consumed most of the page. It is a report from an overseer.
A Fraxidus Overseer's report on its way to the new Federation?
Yes. Tucked away in a Lola logistics delivery box. The recipient is Eris in the new Federation.
Those 3 items you just showed me. Did the Fraxidus get into Naviale's work after learning about the Icar's potential for evolution?
They didn't just get into our work. They went a step further. Replacement. Have you ever met the Fraxidus' Grand Architect?
The thousand-faced survivor. We met near the Styx Lake, deep within the Dark Tide. Wait. Does this mean you're
Yes. My father was just another face the Grand Architect borrowed. Though looking back now, I can't recall the moment the real him was taken. I think the Grand Architect sees life and death as a game. I wouldn't be surprised if Father was even smiling in his... So, that's your answer. Why did you choose me? Because I have a very personal reason to go after the Fraxidus.
Hatred. Even now?
Now, it has become something of a habit. Continue this train of investigation and you'll see for yourself what they are. But before you do, there's something I should share. My friends in the Black Shores told me you've already had a few run-ins with certain overseers.
3. Cristoforo, Frolova, and Scar. Plus the Grand Architect you mentioned.
Ah, those names do ring a bell. Frolova is codenamed Hecate. Cristoforo? Arachnos. Intriguing, isn't it? The flair they have for their own branding. But it's a telling detail. The codename can reveal its owner's style, personal tastes, and even ambitions. Think about it. A powerful resonator who causes chaos at random leaves no trail to follow. But give them a preference, a pattern. I've been compiling reports on the Overseers for years. I've reactivated your access. You'll find the door controls right over there.
Man, I wonder how many years of salary he spent to make his
The Fraxidus is loosely
for his
organized.
house.
Most of its members
And
have
all
only
this
undergone
under
basic,
the
artificially induced body modification. They're not terribly difficult to neutralize. But if you encounter artificers with more creative modifications, you're likely looking at the handiwork of Hydra. Hydra is their leading mind on human evolution and body modifications. Whoever they are, they often work in tandem with Siren. In other words, if you spot one, be on guard in case the other is lurking close by. Zashiki Warashi won't require much of your attention. This overseer primarily operates in Ashinohara, a region that's been largely destroyed by the Lament.
Ashinohara. I've heard of it somewhere before.
The girl we had in the infirmary for a while. Chisa, I remember. The city that trapped her, Onami, is part of Ashinohara. Now, on to 2 key pieces of the puzzle. I did say the Fraxidus was a loose organization, but even the most scattered cells still need funding to function. Remember that report from earlier? It's only a matter of time before you go to the new Federation. And based on the intel I've gathered, that's their most critical base of operations. And where you'll find Eris.
How critical? Do they operate in the open?
Not exactly, but in a place where money talks, they must have members in the highest echelons of government and business. Key members. Their foothold in the new Federation has given them immense leverage. With that endless stream of wealth, the Fraxidus operates with impunity across the planet. Speaking of which, Star Torch Academy is also heavily funded by the new Federation. To be blunt, they're the Space Trek Collective's single largest donor.
Eris, huh? Duly noted. I'm assuming the other key piece is the Grand Architect.
The Fraxidus Grand Architect. Their true name is unknown. They only appear through borrowed identities. Real people, legendary beings, and even the phantoms of the dead from others' memories. I did brush shoulders with them once. It was a shame. I had no idea at the time, and missed my shot. This pen was the only thing I brought back from that great fire. I have yet to decipher the lettering, but it shows one thing for sure. The Grand Architect has been around for a very, very long time. It's a pity you called me to Lahai Roy. Otherwise, I would have continued following that trail. But you always have a good reason, right?
You uncovered all this by yourself?
More or less. I did have some help along the way.
To get your hands on one of the Grand Architect's personal items, you did more than just follow a trail. You infiltrated them.
Playing along with them isn't that difficult once you get the hang of it. Like I said, they are a loose organization.
Knowing the Fraxidus, stealing all that intel on the Overseers is risky, no matter how loose they are. Each infiltration will only be more dangerous than the last. Luke, how can a doctor who doesn't value his own life save anyone else's?
You know, this is the second time you've said those words to me. They got away again. If I hadn't been so cautious, I could have taken care of them this time. I should send today's findings to her. It's been 2 years. I suppose I'm due for a report. Good. You got the intel. Would have been a shame if I got myself killed for nothing. You want me to go to Lahai Roy? Why?
There's evidence of their activity in Lahai Roy. I need you to keep an eye on things. And frankly, you need a break.
Now is not the right time.
You've already drawn enough attention. Do we really have to wait for you to get killed to decide it's the right time? How can a doctor save anyone else's life if he doesn't value his own? Keep pushing like this, and you'll be no different from them.
Not pulling any punches, are you?
Trust me, that's only the warm-up. Lahai Roy is a nice place, Luke. Bright, passionate students, beautiful snow. Perfect for slowing things down. Listen to me on this. Come.
Very well. As you wish. So I've led a leisurely life in the High Roy ever since. No need to worry. I know my limits. Let's set aside the Fraxidus for now. We should discuss the Exostrider plan. But first, tell me what happened to you and Aemeath in the Frostlands. see. Aemeath, she... No wonder you're in such a state.
I understand her reasons. She was fighting for her dream, for Lahai Roy in the only way she knew how. And I respect that. The fate she chose for herself. But I won't accept it. There's more I haven't tried. I'm not done fighting for her.
Of course. I wouldn't expect you to give up so easily. Now, about the Exostrider. It started with the Space Trek Collective finding a giant solid-skin root network in Bjartar Woods. They identified it as the lid, sealing the Strider Gate, so to speak. It keeps the Threnodians' fractured forms sealed on both sides of the Strider Gate. Break it, and these forms will reunite. That wouldn't just spell Lahai Roy's doomsday, but the entire world. But the Collective still yearned to open that gateway, to explore the unknown. So, they created the Synchronists. The idea was to use augmented resonance to amplify the Exostrider's power, hoping that would keep the Threnodians suppressed. But lately, the Threnodians' attacks on the seal have been increasing. I'm afraid the Fraxidus is also getting ready to make a move. With the reactor core returned, all you need now is a little patience. Wait for the Exostrider to awaken. Then we can focus on how to use it to find Aemeath. You were a synchronist in the Academy once before. I'll speak with Lucilla about getting you piloting access.
Then I'll wait for your news, Luke.
Certainly. But our immediate priority should be the Fraxidus. I have a feeling they're planning to sabotage our plans for the Exostrider.
I want to play with the Exostrider.
Rover said she'd like to check on the Exostrider in the Frostlands before she left. Well, it could be a way to take her mind off things. Now then.
Dr. Herson, is something the matter?
Must you always assume the worst, Lucilla? Can't I just call to chat?
I find that highly unlikely, Doctor. Let's skip the preamble. What is it?
Rover.
Ah, so this is about Aemeath. She was so tight-lipped with me about what happened in the Frostlands. Yet...
Sitting on our hands won't fix anything. And she was willing to open up. If a friend runs into trouble, I'll naturally step in to listen. Besides, what I have to share today benefits the Academy. It could help us get ahead of a few potential issues.
Very well. Let's hear it then. Meet me at the Institute, the usual spot.
Oh, we get to controller.
My head's spinning. No. Oh, Dr. Herson, it's good to see you.
Time to give him some candy.
You looked fine not long.
My thesis, my spot at the...
Hold on. I recall you coming by the infirmary with good news earlier. Something about an institute. Is this the price you have to pay for that? Careful. You might get talked out of the job over...
No, I will get that position at the Institute. I'll crawl there if I have to. I'll come back.
Now you're just delirious. I know getting this opportunity wasn't easy. You can't exactly just ask for time off. Come by my office later. I'll write you a sick note. You can't run yourself like an exoswarm, thinking you'll recharge the moment the sun comes up. It's not how we...
Thank you, Doctor. Good things are bound to come your way. This takes me back. I always got my best sleep last night.
So he's just helping his students skipping class.
Ah, young Luke. What brings you to the Institute today?
Just here to discuss something with someone. How have your shifts been treating you these...
Not bad. You know, these researchers... What do you say we grab a drink after my shift? The meal plans here are all nutritional efficiency.
Of course. Why don't I show you that scout drone model I just finished while we're at it?
You work fast. You really do enjoy that sort of tinkering.
Taking things apart and putting them back together again is quite stress relieving. It's a nice way to
So, what do you say we sneak over to Rogan's place when we get a minute and liberate the cannon barrel from that? We can put it back after he's had a good meltdown.
Wait, what? Hold on. What did he say? Sneak over to Rogan place when we get a minute and liberate the cannon barrel from that precious boss. Oh my. This sounds so out of context. Holy shit.
I'd rather not be an accomplice to that. It's a...
Have a seat, Doctor. Shame. I thought she would come with you.
She's been here before, but things are different now. I prefer not to have her tangled in the collective's trivial matters.
Fair enough. But I'm not like those stubborn old goats you're used to dealing with. I don't chase after pride or rank. All I care about is Star Torch Academy. Now, go on. Give me the highlights, Dr. Herson. The Fraxidus. I understand. As for piloting the Exostrider, if she's capable, that's fine by me. The Research Institute will see to the preparations. That said, we can't ignore the risks that come with opening the Strider Gate. I have someone in mind who could help. But first, let me have a quick word with her. The Threnodian concerns every one of us at Lahairoi. I'll handle the board as you've asked. You focus on her and the matters here on campus.
Thank you for understanding, Lucilla. President. Our conversation went more smoothly than I expected. I thought you might think I had a hidden agenda. As a thank you, care for some candy?
There's good old look again.
Pass. I'm well aware of your candy outreach program across campus. I've had my fill of sweets over the years. As for what you said earlier, I've been here long enough to know exactly who you are. Thanks to your efforts in uncovering those moles, the Academy is safer, and we have far fewer headaches to worry about.
Hey, Chosen, welcome back. Did you got some good now?
To stay all these years.
Man, you missed the ending for Aemeath. Sorry. Fudge.
Well, I'm just glad the president doesn't seem...
You're the right kind of busybody.
Wait, I thought you said a few days ago that this after Tuesday it gonna be your week
Went on
off.
and on about the beautiful snow and the bright, passionate students. Convinced me to come. But when I actually got here, nothing like the brochure she described. Turns out, 8 out of 10 staff members were planted here by different factions. Our students dream of reaching the stars, all while living in a gilded cage. Meanwhile, we have Roya dealing in exoswarm parts and colluding with new Federation
That
smugglers.
3.1 that ending for a man.
I know that these
Man,
students
that
are
one is
fools.
fucking hard.
They're the best minds from across the nations. If even I can see what's going on, how could they
I think
be
I
blind
prefer
to it?
Aemeath and the story than
their ideals.
Cyberpunk.
Their hope for the future.
They are
lets
both
them
good, but I
endure
think I
the
prefer
ugly
Aemeath.
realities of this place without becoming cynical. I only came to Lahairoi because a friend.
And there's a song choice too.
Now,
Fudge.
Now you've grown to like it here, right?
Yes, same as you, Madam President. An urgent transmission
I
from
mean, I'm not skipping
If
it.
you'll excuse
I'm more like trying to catch up with the story so I know what where we land off before the 3.6 update drop. So I was like, wait, why is this happening? What is going on here?
Kidnapped by the one we previously detained, Warren.
What is your status? Are you severely damaged?
Because I want to like go in 3.6 story right away, and of course if I try to
Understood.
finish
Prioritize damage
all the
control after this call.
3.0 to
Notify the Academy's
3.5
security
story in
department.
order, and it's gonna take
It'll
way too
take time
long.
for them to respond. I'll go after Warren. Which direction did he take her?
Aemeath and Lahara story doesn't have any connection with main show, that's why it's okay.
It's the Court of Savante space station she and I discovered before. I'm on my
But that
way.
song at the end though. Fuck.
Warren has escaped. He's taken a student and is heading for one of the debris fields in the Frostlands.
What do you plan to do?
I'm going after him. I'd like you to set up a perimeter there to cut off his escape and prevent any further risks to the Academy.
You want me to secure a perimeter while you go in alone to handle Warren?
I have a hypothesis. One I'd like to verify by myself.
Very well. Your track record warrants it. Go, Dr. Herson. I'll expect good news.
Do you know the name of the song at the end of Aemeath story chosen? I mean, you can always watch the ball.
Why
Okay.
now?
And I think we even have like a bunch of a lot of people from my other games. They was here earlier right at the end of Aemeath, and they say like, "Damn, I cannot believe that I'm sitting here trying to like some good game story and music and listen to the music with a bunch of dudes." That was funny. The song when like the whole cutscene where she like tried to go back in time and Rover tried to prevent it.
I know you've been here before. Take me to the data room.
And then she sacrificed herself.
Oh, okay. I'll do anything you say.
This was that ending.
They're heading deeper into the station. Is there someplace we haven't discovered yet?
Oh, I think this is like your favorite cutscene incoming.
On schedule. Ha. Accurate prediction. Time to incise.
Get your dirty hand off me.
Rise anew. Game over. I am the vessel.
I guess Luke is a heavy
Rot
attacker.
Resected. Gotcha.
Yeah, he seems like he's a heavy attacker.
The researchers the Academy stationed here. 2 with gunshot wounds, but still alive. And this one? No vitals.
They always killed our
Bleeding
bro.
stopped. I should keep going after Warren.
Like in most games that I see so far, whenever a character dies, it's usually a male character, and the female usually get wounded.
Right on schedule. Split. Forward. Return to silence. I deliver merciful death.
53,000, damn!
Spatial anomalies. Did someone react activate the Skyark system.
Okay, let me try and find that part real quick. So much again for the raid.
People she formed connections with. So even knowing the truth about her homeland now,
Wait,
she won't
is available this low for everybody on stream?
That's enough for me. Now I can finally let go.
Like the moment where you just like right here. And man, it is so hard, and then the song came afterwards just the right time.
You're the one who taught me that my pain is no different from anyone else's. I can't turn my back on the responsibility I have.
Well, so it was Rover's fault.
Forgive me.
The apple that both far from the tree. God damn it! Now the kid goes to pick up the milk. Fuck. Wait, is this part? Is this after? Oh, yeah, this one right here. We gonna play Dawn. People get like hey, you have to say kill in video game, okay, in game.
This can't be the only way.
Yeah, I'm waiting for it, Witness.
It is. The void matter can't hurt me.
Man, I play Command without and nothing changed. It still feels the same. With a good team, it still plays with.
Have to trust me.
Yeah, this song right here, children.
No! If you do this, there's no coming back! The Strider Gate will shut you out forever!
This is the
Hey, Fanon, what's up?
The loop will close. And the Hyrule will survive. And we will find each other in the Frostland.
Okay, thank you. So it's like a loop of Aemeath like repeat time, and then Rover try to rescue him, and then Aemeath trying to break the cycle. Man. Oh, it all makes sense now. The 10 paradox effect. You keep playing. Yeah, that's how you met her. So it basically just like infinite loop when we sacrifice ourselves to rescue her, and then the past rover rescue her, and then everything just keep repeat, and Aemeath now try to break that cycle for everybody in Lahai Roy. So the rover, the future rover that try to rescue Aemeath got dissolved to the void matter, and then Aemeath rescue rover army, and then it just keep looping over and over and over. Man, that's but
That's clear.
I would say I only give the story maybe 9 out of 10 because and the main reason why, because we just go through Renacida, Raguna. I think it's a Renacida or Raguna, the whole region story. So we have like Lupa. I should have said Sectimon. So we just go through Sectimon. Then we got Lupa trying to change the past by also looping it.
Take it easy.
And then Lino also trying to change the past by sacrificing herself.
to?
And then we rescue her again. So it kind of it's a little bit too soon to use that similar story line again.
Oh.
I don't know, but it, like I just feel like if they pace out like trying to change the past and then by sacrificing themselves a little bit, it's just like this whole time loop, like we go through Lupin and then and now Aemeath is like a 2 point. It's too close to each other. That's all. If you I can completely ignore the story of Sectimon and like not consider like oh we already doing this thing before, then I would say like 9.5 to 10 out of 10.
That's clear.
Okay, how about you be the Kuro's story writer? I mean, sure. Nah, it's just my feeling because it's just like a similar.
I'll get out of Lahai Roy.
Too close to each other.
This cursed place.
Easy 1.4 out of 10.
It appears Warren's taken Navora to the data room we visited earlier.
You know what? I think Lino's story was like 9 out of 10. Twinkle, twinkle.
The path is blocked. It's those error modules again. I should use the adapter. It's cleared. Gotta keep moving.
I have to say that I really enjoy Aemeath's story.
The path's clear.
But I wish I get to experience the second part of her story right away instead I have to wait for like at the end of 3.4. I want my dessert and I don't want it now.
I brought the student, just like you asked. So, you... Where are you? Lahai Roy was just a minor setback. I'm still useful. I still have work in the new Federation. I still... hiding? Say something! You! That doctor who's always watching.
You've reached a dead end, Warren. Don't you see that?
Yeah, that's why I say like this is your favorite part coming soon.
It's your dead end!
Skyark's data room. There must be a reason. Is that just impulse? Or perhaps...
Veins exposed. Return to silence. Imbalance ends here. Accurate prediction. My scalpel etches your epitaph.
Dr. Harrison! Warren, is he?
He's only unconscious. Everything's okay, Navora. How are you feeling?
I'm fine. It's just that he struck me in the back of the neck. It really hurts. I'm really scared.
Nah, I'm good. I'm
It's
good.
okay. Don't force yourself to hold it in. After a shock like that, it's much better if you let it out. Keeping it bottled up is stressful in itself. Take your time. Tell me what happened when you're ready.
Okay. I'll try. I need a moment.
Then rest here for now. I'll go check on Warren.
I fell asleep on the hospital bed. When I woke up and opened my eyes, Warren was pointing a gun at my head. He was frantic, grilled me non-stop about Skyark, and when he found out I'd been to the station before, he forced me to bring him. Wait! Those researchers by the door!
One of them didn't make it. The other two are still alive.
I see. As for what else happened, I don't really remember.
That's all right. I've already formed a rough theory about his motives now. You should rest, Navora. We'll handle things from here.
Is that so? Then, Dr. Herson, care to share your theory? Oh, Doctor.
Boom, headshot.
Tell me, is that any way to treat a student?
Imagine if you have to actually
I'm afraid
you
identity
actually have to
theft
aim
is not
for
in the
that shot.
curriculum. Isn't that right, Grand Architect of the Fraxidus? Since you insist on playing the student, I'll offer a lesson. It takes two to play a game.
My. Played me for a fool, didn't you? I was going to kill you for a little one-on-one time with Rover. Shame.
He probably can be the cast for the next John Wick movie.
Regrettable that you evaded what was meant for you.
But it's okay. Uncle Warren's dead. Nice and clean.
Being caught out in the open, and still he thought he could just vanish from the highway and get away with this fiasco. The naivety is remarkable.
Anyway, I got back what I wanted too, so I'm a happy girl.
On my way here, I kept wondering why you acted so quickly. Didn't fit your usual style of staying in character until the very end. Just as I thought. You were after this pen.
I wonder what's his
my
pen does.
precious. I couldn't find it anywhere. So it was you who took it from me. This is the first time someone's taken something from me. Oh, I almost forgot to ask. When did you begin to suspect?
If you must know, my suspicions began to deepen during our last visit to the space station, when you feigned that injury.
Wait, what do you mean by? Oh, you mean
Your acting
in
had been
Empty
flawless,
Chosen?
Grand Architect. But even you cannot mimic
Good
what
luck.
you don't understand. Death itself. To an immortal like you,
I thought
no matter how
the
many
past
times
is
you
like
die,
still
it's just
6 or
another
7
lost
hours from
identity.
now.
And I happen to have seen you die before.
Did you get a Zenko?
Is this why you've had your eye on me all this time?
I thought update usually start like 5 hours from now.
Oops. Can't seem to remember. My bad. My real favorite things are the ones that are really old and far, far away. But you're something special, Dr. Herson. You're the first person in forever to ever come this close. Without you, the game in the High Roy would be so boring. So, you get prizes. And I promise, it's right up your alley. Now, for the first one. At the upcoming new solar celebration, among all the lovely students, stands a member of the Fractidus. I'm so looking forward to that child's performance.
Telling us this doesn't do your spy any good.
But that's what makes it fun! It's a cat and mouse game. The mouse needs to know the cat is coming, or how else will it run fast enough on its little wheel? To win, you just have to be the hunter. And if you do end up catching that child, that just proves they were useless anyway.
That was only the first. What's the next one?
The next prize is right here in this data room. You're so smart, Dr. Herson. I bet you've already figured it out, no? I had so much fun on this little trip to the Sky Ark. So, how did you feel seeing the etheric sea? Oh, home sweet home. Your faraway home. The one you can never, ever go back to. Meeting you there wasn't all for nothing. The look on your face was the sweetest treat.
Change back to your normal form so I can kick your ass without getting into trouble,
Let's be
please.
sure to have more fun like this in the future. Until next time, you two. I wish you a pleasant past, present, and future.
Why did you stop me? You think we couldn't have stopped her here?
Yes. My goal was to gather intelligence, not apprehend the Fraxidus' grand arc. When we dug up my father's empty grave, I realized that it is no simple feat to find an immortal who leaves no trail. The Grand Architect may appear to act on a whim, but in my observation, that playfulness is just another layer of disguise. When Nana called earlier, something felt off. Warren is a researcher himself. Why would he need to take a student hostage to investigate a debris field? Even if he did, breaking into the infirmary and letting Nana send a distress call was a sloppy strategy.
So that's why you called me afterwards. I did hear Navor say you've had her in the infirmary all this time. You were keeping an eye.
I was waiting for her to show her hand. Until then, it was all speculation. I needed to see her end the act to be sure. Immortal, 1,000 faces. We've managed to gather quite a bit of intel on the Grand. If I'm not mistaken, there should be something more important hidden in this room. Otherwise, she wouldn't have called it a...
Nope. The banner still 1 hour away chosen. Still 40 something minutes. What? Oh. But we are on the same server though.
These are personnel files from the Skyark space station. This lettering. Do you recall the lead researcher on the Etheric Sea Initiative? The one we saw in the hologram during our first visit?
Professor Junshi.
Yes. During his lecture, he mentioned a scholar who had just joined the project, Wei Ying, but his introduction was cut short. I've found that scholar's record in the system, and her name. The letters of this name are a perfect match with those engraved on that pen.
Are you saying that scholar is the Grand Architect?
According to these records, the Etheric Sea Initiative was stalled due to a lack of funding until she joined. Then, it was pushed back on track. Her involvement influenced the CSC's decision on this project.
Yes, I did do the preload.
Everything else about her
preload
birthplace,
before the stream.
employment history, or academic background is missing.
Sounds like another identity borrowed by the Grand Architect.
Indeed. It seems we've just traced this thousand-faced individual back to an even earlier point in Solaris' history. These records also show Wei Ying took great interest in the CSC.
The universe. What secrets is it hiding behind all those infinite stars? I really want to know.
And about that footage... No need to explain. The fewer people who know about your secret, the better. It just occurred to me that this wasn't a coincidence. If her goal in the past involved you, then it's something to keep in mind on your journey ahead.
The Etheric Sea. That might have been my entry point to Solaris after
Got
leaving my
scared.
Island. Wei Ying was interested in the Etheric Sea before its planet-wide spread. Did she want to use it as a medium to reach somewhere beyond? I will. Given her nature, The more she appears, the more she gives away. If she enjoys otherwise, she'd die of boredom.
Exactly. And as I've said before, sometimes style, personal taste, and ambition can be more revealing than intended. The Fraxidus has more than one, but now, her fascination with what lies beyond all those infinite stars is a thread we can pull. We can start identifying which schemes bear her signature. In the Court of Savante, since our Grand Architect has taken interest in them before, a trip to Mengzhou may be worth a visit.
The Court of Savante was active in Mengzhou?
Just a rumor. They say a city was built there under their direction. There may be clues there. As for the new Federation, you'll likely end up there eventually if you plan to counter the Fraxidus' operations in the future. But not now. Things are too complicated over there, and they handle resonators differently. Even with the Black Shore's backing, going in unprepared would be serious risk.
I'll be cautious. Before Navora, did you find any other traces of this Grand Architect in the High Roy?
Yes. There is this one thing, but it's only speculation. About how Aemeath disappeared. From what you told me, she died from overclocking trying to stop the Threnodian over a decade ago. After that incident, the Academy detected cracks on the Threnodian seal in the depths of Biarter Woods. The damage seemed intentional.
You mean...
I believe it was the Grand Architect who damaged the seal, and that led to Aemeath's death. Lucila's people will handle things here now. We should leave.
To where?
Let's go clear our minds. You shouldn't sit with this alone. Penny, for your thoughts?
Okay, everyone, I think this is gonna be the perfect time for us.
There's too many to count.
Okay, I think this is the perfect time for us to go in here
Feel
today.
like talking about it?
We so we can get some rest and be back on tomorrow. Tomorrow we might start the stream a few hours early so we can go through the 3.6 story before we take a look at the 1.5 live stream preview from Endfield.
Keep wondering if the choices I made in the past were the right
Oh,
ones.
come on!
I still don't know why I chose to erase my memories.
Kidnap us. Damn it.
That one decision cost me my grip on everything. It made me leave so many people behind. You, Aemeath, those at the Black Shores, and probably more I don't even know or remember now. I pulled everyone into my grand plan to save the world, and when it mattered most, I wasn't even there. If we can't save Aemeath, she'll just be... forgotten. Left to drift.
How close am I to finish Chosen? If it's more than half an hour, then probably
Even
next
if that
time.
hadn't happened, your path was always destined to diverge from most of ours.
I need
You
food.
know your lifespan is immense. Barring some accident, most of us will leave this world long before you. Death and goodbyes are a final lesson no one escapes. But for you, it's a question that lingers for an exceptionally long time.
Okay.
You're right.
Since you already know that, you should also see that everyone else has already given their answer.
I would say probably best to
You're still the
come back
same
after
person
we
you
finish
were
the with
before.
3.6 story.
Just as resilient,
After that, then we can do
still bringing hope
story
to
again when
others.
waiting for the new
That's why,
for the preview for
after
1.5.
all these years, we're still willing to stand with you. And it's not because you're a supposed savior. It's because you've always been you. And we're not just doing this for you. We're doing it for Solaris. For the future we all chose to fight for. We chose this path ourselves. You have nothing to feel guilty for. One can only move forward by making peace with what's lost. You taught me that a long time ago.
Hey, Fano, what's up?
In the end,
How's your day at
I
work
failed
today?
to find my father's murderer. I failed to protect Rhine. I failed to protect my own family.
Nah, 3.1 is terrible. Even worse than Lino's story.
But your brother is still alive. You're alive. There's still hope. You did
Just
everything you
kidding.
could.
Who knows when I'll wake up next time.
Then we'll make a promise, Luke. We'll see each other again next winter. You'll open your eyes, and I'll be standing right here, just like today.
And next winter, by the way.
Come now. Enough with that face.
20.
Some candy?
No!
You always carry candy with you. You sure they really work?
What was good?
It'll help take the edge off and lighten the mood. Your words.
Ah, that. Honestly, not really. It's become more of a habit of mine. As a boy, I'd have one whenever things felt too big to handle. The sweetness was a distraction, something to look forward to. Later, after I inherited Naviale, I realized there were still so many things I couldn't control. So I'd eat them to cope, especially when I was up to my neck in trouble thanks to my business associates. Even after I left the company and set out to follow the Fraxidus' trail on my own, I'd be chewing on one while I watched those who helped me die right in front of me. Still powerless, it seems. So I've come to believe that no matter how strong a person becomes, not everything can be done perfectly. In life, many things are beyond our control. I still enjoy candy. It reminds me that meeting people is still a gift, even if I know I might lose them one day. If you let grief and anger burn you out, you become obsessed with results. You forget the joy you felt along the way. A little sweetness helps keep the numbness at bay.
I'll have one of your candies.
She just
How does
swallowed
it
the
taste?
candy. That one big ass candy and she just swallow it.
Luke, my chances of saving Aemeath? They're pretty slim, aren't they?
They are. You'll need a miracle. But you've always been good at making those happen.
Thanks for the candy.
You're very welcome.
So I guess this is it for story. And wait for the celebration to begin. Okay, I guess this is gonna be the perfect time for us to call in here today, everyone. And then we're gonna be back tomorrow with 3.6 story. We're gonna return tomorrow with 3.6 story and 1.5 update preview from Aemeath Endfield. And thanks everybody for coming to stream today. If you enjoy the stream, don't forget to press the follow button and join Discord. And we also have YouTube channel where we post all content Aemeath Endfield related there. So have a good night everybody, take care, and I'll see you again tomorrow. This is pretty nice that you can choose a song and just chill. Because it's a collab we the game had with Cyberpunk Swim. We got Rebecca and Lucy. I would recommend like Google. I would recommend use YouTube, search for Wuthering Wave, Cyberpunk collab story, and watch all the cinematic and cutscene. And let me know what you think about it next time. And then we even have Rebecca.
Time to crack some ice. Deleting your ass. Just getting started. What a drag. Flow like water.
Washed in nature's palette. Come now, I could use another dancer. Mirrored by water, tinted in blue.
Flash and spin! Yo, look alive! Just get him, bud!
Thanks.
Just die! It's flat o'clock!
Wait, how are we not hitting him? What is going on?
System sync. Not bad. You like that? Here, enjoy.
Okay. Okay. So have a good night, everybody. Take care, and I'll see you again tomorrow. Bye bye, everyone. Have a good night, sleep. Yeah.